Hi, friends. Hi. Hello. Werfly, thank you for the lurk. Aussie Welsh. End of your lunch break. You'll leave the tab up and should be able to pop in and say hi later on. Excellent. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I hope everyone is well this evening. I need to pull up the website for the thing that we're going to be doing. Close that. I also need, I never got around to resituating my camera that's right here. So it's like right on the top of one of my monitors, which really sucks. What's the password? What was the password? Let's come over here for a minute so I don't show everyone my password. I think that's what I used for this. I did. Cool. 2022. We can come back over. All right. So if people saw my Instagram story, which I post there every day that I will be streaming, I always post on Instagram. Usually a few hours ahead of time. And I said there and in Discord that we were starting a new project, and that the new project is one that everyone is encouraged to join in on, and you can participate on your own if you would like, because it is a stitch along. Yeah, I'm just making sure my heads up notice actually got to people. Kapuli, hi. Howdy, partner. You should combine that with a animated cowboy emote. How are you? How's it going? Let's bring this up. Not that one. Oh, this. We don't need that either. You're doing all right, except that I should be in bed. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, it's a little late/early for you. Because you're, what, 7 hours ahead. So isn't it like 3 a.m.? Did you take a poorly timed nap again? So this is the thing that I'm doing. Let me try and move it. That. Let's make it the right size. Okay. This is the thing. So for the layouts, we found another Twitch-related hobby besides sound alerts. What is it? Kapuli, what is it? I'm fascinated. And Non4Science, hi! Welcome, friend. Good to have you with us. We're just getting started, so you are nice and early. I'm never early. The NOS has just been opened. And I'm going to be starting a stitch along, which you're welcome to join yourself and participate in and stitch along with me for the year. It's a whole year. It's 1 square per week. So layout 1 with these 2 layouts on it. Each of those squares, there's 52 squares, and she releases the design for each week, 1 at a time. I can't say unless you give me permission to advertise myself. It's not really that, but it's a good principle to ask for permission. You have permission because I want to know. Oddwalls, hello. Yes, Blackwork. Blackwork is so much fun. I love it. I did, actually, let me get it. I'll show you. So this stitch along, some of you, if you're familiar with Blackwork, you're probably familiar with Peppermint Purple. This lovely woman from the UK She designed it, and she is widely known for her blackwork cross stitch designs. And I did, oh, this is not that. I did the 2020 blackwork stitch along, and it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot, but I never framed it or anything because I just never got around to it. You know, I've been busy. But I did the 2021, and it was a lot of fun. And I was kind of like, oh, I could do another one. That'd be a good way to get back into cross stitch and that stuff. Because I got a little bit burned out on cross stitch. I haven't cross stitched in just about a year, a little over a year. Because the last cross stitch piece I made was a big birth sampler for my bestie. And it was a lot of work, but it was really nice. I liked the end product, but I just needed a really long break after that. You launched your own merch? What? It's an experiment and a joke, but it can also make items for myself. Your profit margin is exactly 0. Wait, profit margin of 0 is not, that's not usually the number you want. Is there a link to this merch? So yeah, so there's the layout for the stitch along, and then there's a bunch of different borders. The last time I did it, she didn't have a border, and then later she added borders because people started asking for them. And Anon for science, are you talking about me? You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself tonight. Last time I was here, you seemed reluctant to be chatty. What? I'm always here to be chatty. That's what we do. Sunday. No, Sunday I was fine. I was just maybe a little bit tired, and I was really bummed out because the movie night thing crashed and burned the night before. But yeah, it's all fine. Movie night has been rescheduled. It is going to be this Saturday, 8 p.m. Central Time in Discord. There's information in the scroller. What? We can't hardly shut her up. Gotta be like Snoopy. It's 10 a.m. Go to bed. That has happened before. Yep, that has happened here. I decided I'm not giving it to anyone. So you made merch for yourself, but you're not... What? Send me the link. I want to see it. You don't have to send it to anybody else. Where, Fleet? How are you, friend? Set the profit to 0 because I'm not going to sell anything, so it's not worth the trouble to link PayPal. I see. And if the profit slider is set to 0, the prices will be lower. I got it. What website are you using for that? So anyway, back to this blackwork year-long stitch along that I am starting tonight, that you are all welcome to join me. I think it would be really fun if I was not the only one working on it. So I'm a little bit late getting started on it, but it's fine. It's not too much to catch up. I have to pick a layout. And there's a couple of... Don't whisper me anything, Kapuli. Whispers? Nobody wants whispers. Just send it to me in Discord. Send it in Discord like a normal person. So there's a couple of like border layout options, and then there's like 8 or 10 other ones, but you have to pay for them, which seems weird because I'm only going to use one. I don't know. I was thinking of going with this one. Oh, that just downloads it. Jesus. Maybe we can zoom in so you all can see it a bit better. There, that's big enough so you can see the loops of the design. One does not simply give someone a link. Oh my gosh, you're so difficult. Wareflit, how are you tonight, friend? And Anon for science. Is there a short version of your name that you like? There, where'd it go? Oh my gosh, that one's so complicated. Other PDFs. What is under, oh, other PDFs are these things. I see. There was a whole thing about like the extra layouts, and now I can't find them. Full color list. I suppose I might respond to my favorite uncle's name, Marius. Oh my gosh. Wow. I appreciate points for creativity. There you go. Usually people go for like a shorter version of their username, but we do have people who go by their actual names here. One of them is named Marcus though, so Marius and Marcus, that might get a little confusing. Can I be Warius? No. No, you can't. I'm just gonna nip that in the bud right now. Your username is quite boring and I can't have you knowing my actual name. That's fair. That's fair. I don't share my actual name. So, I get it. I get it. King Bruno the Questionable. Capuli, you get, I don't know. Werelosaurus? You're not a dinosaur. Where are the other ones? I have the paid ones. Is it on my phone? If it's on my phone, I'll fling the link from my phone to the browser and bring it up that way. Where? Do what you want. You're still just going to be called Where. I see y'all are on a streak tonight. On a streak tonight. Being absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. It's under details. Okay, Stitch Along 2022. Go to details, and we are looking for the companion pack. Do you know Saurolosaurus? Is that a real dinosaur? I am not up on my dinosaur names anymore. There used to be, I don't know if it's still around, maybe it's still around, but there was this Jurassic World Alive game like on your phone, and it was kind of like Pokemon Go, but it was dinosaurs. And I played that for a summer and a few months. And then like they changed the structure of the game and it got really stupid. But I was like pretty good at dinosaur names during that. Oh, they hang out in various science streams. I feel like I've seen them here before. Oh, I have no idea. Speaking of names, which superhero is better? Credible Hulk or Inconsolable Sulk? Wow. Credible Hulk, I mean, that's already like a thing that exists, not as an actual superhero, but like in a humor way. How about you call me Anne to avoid confusion? Wait, why is that sarcastic? So you don't want that. Do I call you Anon? Science? What do we work with? I don't know if that's a real dino name. Yes, I gathered that it was a Twitch user since you said they were in science streams. You should look it up, see if it's a real dinosaur. I think it might be. Optional companion pack. It gives you 6 additional layouts and 2 border options per layout. And you can see all of them, but it's £8.95, which I don't know exactly how much that is in US dollars, but it might be, I always assume it's double, but maybe it's not double. Whatever's easiest for you. It's just a gag account after all. Oh, right. I remember now. Oh, there were no Glargonis mods. I made the name as a part of a running joke. Ah, okay. Good to know. Where are the fucking layouts? There. Oh, to view them all, click here. So much clicking around. What are you all up to tonight? What do you have going on? So also, The stream schedule is going to be changing as of next week because school. I started registering for my classes. I magically found a few things that I needed that were not completely full. I need one more 3-credit class to be at 12 hours, so I'll figure something out. I didn't know there was a schedule. I have a fairly consistent schedule, don't I? I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings, and I generally start at 8 p.m. I would call that a schedule. But yes, officially there is no schedule. You're right. My usual habits then. Reeling in the existential doubt. Oh my gosh. You should definitely do some painting and modeling. Try out those color schemes you were talking about. Where? Eating spaghetti. Work on your own project. What's your project, Oddwalls? And what are you eating? Working. Sadly, it's cold enough to freeze my cheeks off. Wait, which cheeks? These cheeks? Or the other ones? Or both? Why not both? All right, so these are the free ones. And then this starts in with the paid layouts. All 4. Oh no. Are you in Canada or somewhere gross cold? Pixel art style rocket launch. What? Full coverage piece. Full coverage piece. Is it a cross stitch of a pixel art style rocket launch? About half adding the second color to everyone. I don't understand what you mean by half adding. Perhaps. Okay. Why the shifty eyes? Why? Yeah, cross stitch. Nice, nice. Okay, so this one, I really like this border right here with all those diagonal lines going around. I like that a whole bunch. But I don't want to pay however many dollars £8.95 is. So yeah, I also like these because they are more rectangular. I just don't want it to be a square. I don't know why. I just prefer a rectangular shape. Oh well. Oh, you're half finished. Got it, got it. Each one takes 20 minutes. Jesus. I guess, wait. Why does it take 20 minutes? I guess because, do you have to tape off all the parts you don't want the paint to go on? Trying to maintain my cover. You know, Demi, and so does one of your moderators. Yes. So, why does that matter? Are people who hang out in Demi's stream not allowed to be, like, seen in mine or something? I mean, I knew she didn't like me, but Jesus. Stitching, the original pixel art before pixels were invented. Truth, very much. And actually, the like original coding and stuff was created by textile artists, fiber artists. Did you know that? Like the punch cards they used to be put in the like early computers. No, it's just a joke. Oh. Okay, I don't get the joke. 20 minutes to add the second color. The first one took an hour. Ah. Exceedingly careful. Exceedingly careful because why? I don't get it. I don't understand why there's such a need to not let your name be known. There isn't anybody who's been in my stream before. There's one person who's not welcome back, and it's not you or any variation of an account you could have been. Promise, because you showed up after the other person, so that's not it. Okay, so 139, 139. So this one is 129. These are very large. Why are these? Let's go back to being 100% zoomed in instead of the other. Okay, so where do I go to get these? I don't want the color options. Yeah, those are the layout details. Just want to download the information, woman. Makes sense. Weaving machines had to be programmed. Yes, you said you normally lurk. She'll scream if any of us gift her anything. Okay. A few days ago, I watched a YouTube video about how they constructed the Colossus. Oh, neat. The first big computer they used to crack the Enigma code in World War II. Oh, I was thinking of the actual Colossus, the, like, exceedingly large statue. Which always makes me think of the original Civilization game, which was, like, 8-bit. I was so good at that game. Like, of all 4 kids in my family, I was the youngest, but I was the best at that game. I used a paper tape with holes in it. Yeah. Those are the ones I was talking about. I don't know all the words for the things. How do I get the fucking files or things that I need? I need the PDF, woman. I also wish that I could, I wish I could see these more up close. Because some of these are really nice. Like, when I was looking at them on my phone, I could zoom in and it was fine. But, like, these are too small. Yuck. Okay, how the fuck do I get the stuff to do it? Details, I don't know, members area, can I download it from here? Weekly charts? Did you ever play the older Age of Empires? No, I've never played Age of Empires. Roads in Greece, nice. You were too small. Oh, I see. There's no traces of it anywhere, so I didn't miss anything. Oh, is it not around anymore? I have no idea. Posted a picture. All right. Do you need me to look at it right now for some reason or no? But you also watched a video about the Colossus statue. Nice. Long Island Stitcher. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Your grandmother used to work in a place where they manufactured the paper punch cards for the first computers. That's so cool. I love that. That's fantastic. So if we go to week 1, that just downloads the thing. All right, let's, well, wait. I'm gonna actually change this. And I got to throw this onto my iPad because I keep all my cross-stitch patterns on my iPad. So then I can just put it on there. AirDroid sucks. I do not like it. I really miss Pushbullet for like services to help you fling things from like a tablet to computer and vice versa. Pushbullet was the shit. But then Pushbullet decided that they were going to be for Android platforms only. So now I can't use it. And I had to find a substitute. And I was like, oh, I'll try AirDroid. AirDroid sucks. I don't like it. Yeah, that's so cool. She worked in the place that made the punch cards for the computer. Was it like specifically a place to make the punch cards, or was it like a textile factory of some sort? I don't know whose fault it is, but yeah. Okay, I have to open it up on the iPad to bring it all into the places where it should be. A fun fact, if they had to build the latest iPhone using vacuum tubes instead of silicon transistors, the CPU would be the size of the Washington Monument. Jesus. And that's why they don't do it that way. Stop mentioning me in your stream. I'm keeping emails about it. Seattle Robert. Wow. Stop harassing people. How about that? Nice of you to join us, though. Welcome. But it's not nice to come into somebody's house and start yelling at them. It's not polite. I hope you're well tonight. Specifically to make the paper punch cards. I remember seeing them and asking about them at our home. That's so cool. The legend is here. I know, right? Seattle Robert, your fame precedes you, my friend. Your fame precedes you. All right, now I can download the charts. You didn't understand until you were older. Oh, I bet. But like, what a cool like story to like be part of that part of history, you know? Okay, but I can't get the layouts. So confusing. Those are the layouts. Yes. Wait. Okay, so on this page, or not this page, on the stitch along page, where it says details. Am I just blind? No, I'm not blind. Weird. Okay, so I pulled it up on my iPad, and let me close this. On the iPad, looking through, and right here, it says, download this layout pack. Like, why can I download it on here, but not on the computer? So weird. So weird. Actually, I think I know the reason, but it's fine. So we're doing layout to border 1. Then we will have to find some Ida and cut it and serge it and find the center and do some gridding. I do love me some gridding. Whatever it is you're saying about me, you better explain what it is you're saying. Okay. Nope, I don't care about all the explanations. It was a rhetorical question. You almost stitched the project. I was obsessed with the Art Deco frame layout. I haven't done this one yet. Which frame? Was it one of the frames provided here? By here, I mean Stitcher. Was it one of the layouts on her website? I like a lot of the borders that are in the companion pack, but I also don't want the ones that are too complicated. Just do what? Just do what, dude? You are seriously misguided. And I thought I took things literally. Stitches for width and stitches for height divided by the count of the material. So I have some Ada here. Let's pop this off. I have this pack that I got. I have so much cross stitch fabric, but this is what's here in this room. So we need to see how many little tiny boxes, little tiny squares are in 1 inch of this fabric. Gotten the mentioning thing a couple of times from a different streamer. Yeah, more than one person can do it. There's my pencil. Oh my gosh, I was looking for this thing. This is my marking pencil for fabric. I was looking for this the other day and I looked everywhere, but not hard enough, clearly. Oh, not on her website. It was a frame a fellow stitcher had posted in the Facebook group I belong to. Was it the Peppermint Purple Stitch Along Facebook group? Because I am in that one as well. If there's a different border that's really good, I'm already interested. Yes, Seattle Robert, you've made this abundantly clear. You keep blowing up my messages and I'd appreciate it if you would stop. Thank you. It's America and we have free speech, damn it. Tears trying to throw it. I'm annoying you. You're not annoying me. I just don't, some things are rhetorical questions is all. I don't think it happens when there's a mention. Yes, it was. All right. I'm tempted to be like, can you find the link for that chart and just like send it to me in Discord so I can find it, because I'm really surprised of all the things that Facebook can do, but yet when you go in a group and there's a tab to click on photos that have been shared in the group, once you see a photo in that, if you click on photos and look at the photos in there, there's no way to go to whatever post that photo came from. And that's just really stupid. Robert, I'm gonna need you to stop yelling at me immediately. Thanks. Okay, so 1 inch is here. So we gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, so this is 14 count, which is fine. It's fine. You have no idea who I am, and you're going to find out soon. Soon. I have no idea who a lot of people are. I don't know there's very few people who hang out here that I even know what they look like. So, I mean, you're right. Yeah, you might also want to disable the email notifications from Twitch settings, because that has got to be really annoying. Take a look and see what I have. Oh yeah, that would be great. But also, I don't want to like take up your time. Capuli, don't tell everybody how the sausage is made. Jesus. Anyway. I look like a shadow person. What does a shadow person look like? And where? We know what you look like. Okay, so calculating your material. Right here. So let's see. The material required to get the dimensions in inches. Divide the number of stitches by the count of your material. Okay, so with border 1, it's 129 by 109. But I guess it wouldn't matter which way I did it. So 129, that is the width. Yes. And then the height is 109. So if I were to change that, then width would be 109 and the height would be 129. 8-year-old doing a pencil drawing of a shadow. I don't know. I can't really picture that. Okay, so stitches for width would be 109 divided by 14. Let's calculate that. 109 divided by 14. 7.79. I need a post-it for this math. Pen. Minus the half. All right, one sec. 109 wide divided by 14. It was 7.79. Rounding. Oh, and then you do that times these stitches for height, which are 129 divided by the count, 14. 14 is 9.214. 9.214. Although 14 count, yeah, I guess 14 count is usually as large as I go, but I was just thinking, Robert, I don't want to ban you. Pilot, hi. Hi, friend. Robert, I'm not going to ban you, and I'll even read your message aloud since you insist on yelling at me in my own house. Ban me, you fucking slut. Go ahead and do it. It won't hurt me. I don't want to hurt you, dude. I wish you peace and happiness, because clearly you are an unhappy person. And calling people names doesn't really solve anything. You're welcome to stick around. I'd appreciate it if you would be more civil. But it really doesn't bother me. I thought I was a low effort troll. This guy takes the cake. A little bit. Enjoy the IP ban. Anomalous Daniel. Hi, friend. How are you doing? It's lovely to have you with us. A lot kinder than me. So we don't just outrightly ban trolls here. We ban for low effort. We ban for low effort because I genuinely appreciate a good troll. I really do appreciate it. Feels like it came from the 90s with a time machine. Maybe. But it's cool. Maybe Robert wants to hang around and he can learn how to be nicer to people, since all of us here genuinely are pretty nice to each other. Yeah, I've been doing okay. School is starting next week, which I really don't like, because I was just like, you know, getting recovered from the previous term. Oh well. Oh yeah, stream schedule will be changing because of that. One of my classes, let me look, let me find that tab and I can give you some details. Maybe. Oh, no, that was in Chrome. Go there, log in. Schooling for something you want, right? Yeah. I mean, it's all towards finishing my bachelor's degree. So like in the end, it's great, but I'm just beyond burned out with school. I'm so over it. And I'm so over the crazy stress and everything. Like, it shouldn't be stressful. And most of the time it's not stressful, but sometimes it is. Yes, I know you sent me a message on Instagram. That's what notifications are for. Again, your caps lock is on. I don't know if it's stuck. You might want to check it. Yeah, also, Robert, your shtick is boring. Wouldn't it be stressful if you didn't have to work as you study? I do not have to work, luckily. I am a full-time student, and I am fortunate that my partner makes enough money that we can still have a roof over our heads, even if I'm not working. But that's why I'm in school, so that I can get a better job and actively contribute. So one of, oh wait, that's not the place that's going to tell me the schedule. One sec, I gotta go back. View class schedule. So, what? Oh, that gave me a heart attack. This thing that generates a schedule, I was like, what is that class? It was showing me the spring of 2020, and I was like, classes I'm certainly not taking now. Anyway, okay, so one of my classes is on Wednesday evenings from 6:30 to 8:30 p.m. So we're gonna have to figure out what to do about midweek streaming. And another class that I have is on Tuesday, Thursday from 6:30 to 7:50 in the evening. So that makes things a little bit interesting. The program must be very demanding. It's not incredibly demanding. I'm not going into medicine anymore. That was what I was doing before, and then I changed majors. My major is natural resources and environmental science, which it is a very stressful field to be going into, considering climate change is by far the biggest problem of our time. So that makes it stressful, but I don't know. I am a perfectionist and I don't know how to half-ass things, so it causes me a lot of stress. That's probably the reason. I don't know. What would be your dream job? If you're not a certain profession, what kind of working conditions would be ideal? A flexible schedule would absolutely be ideal. I don't know. There's a lot of different things I want to do, which is why it's taken me this long to get a fucking degree, because I can't ever decide what I want to be when I grow up. But I would like to do, right now, I feel like I'd like to do something with making maps, because that was really enjoyable. But I don't know. On a different day, I could probably give you a more detailed answer, but right at this minute, I'm a little bit blank. Chamomile tea is great for calming things down. It seems like someone may need a cup. Someone, yes, they might. Just gonna have to drop the class prior commitment. Yeah, okay. That duck is so cute. I freaking love it. He looks like the duck. He looks like Huey, Dewey, and Louie from DuckTales. The modern way to ask the question is, what do you want to do when you give up? I don't think it works quite that way. Map-themed dust covers. Wow, you clever. Whatever job you end up going for will be leagues better than a plain old office job. I have done my fair share of those. I've been a receptionist. I've worked in call centers for many years. Done all sorts of things like that. And I like that type of work. I don't mind it. But I wanted to do something more. And I'd like to get, I don't know, I'd like to make more than like a minimum wage, you know? Who knows? Honestly, I'm really scared that like I will eventually finally finish my degree and then I won't be able to get a job anywhere. Or I'll get a job and I'll magically get fired because, fuck, hangnail. Or I'll get a job and I'll get fired because like I've been fired from almost all the jobs I've had. I've only resigned from a few. Hangnails are stupid. He will be thrilled. Yes, definitely let them know. Dreaming of a completely hurry-free and stress-free job where the only obstacles would be intellectual. Yes, I'm listening. I like that a lot. I got lucky that my silly job turned into a high-paying position. That is very lucky. I never even stepped foot in community college. Wow. That is admirable. I really like community college, actually. It feels like a lot less pressure, And at least the community college here, it's actually like a really good one. And so that makes it so that some of their classes are a lot harder, but also, I don't know, I just really like it. And I wish there could be a way that I could have just done my whole degree over there. But they don't allow that, unfortunately. That kind of job might not exist at all. Yeah, I don't know that it does. It definitely doesn't exist in this country. That's not, nope, academia doesn't work that way either. Academia is very stressful. I can tell you that from, I live in a big, I don't live in a large city, but the city I live in is home to a very large research university. And I have lots of friends who work in academia, and it is incredibly stressful. Academia is really gross, honestly, and I don't ever really care to go down that path myself. Academia has tons of gatekeeping, and it's all about like proving that you're smarter than everybody else, and like schmoozing the right people so that they approve your papers and stuff. It's dumb. Yeah, it's definitely not all it's cracked up to be. But I probably would have thought along the same lines as you, Daniel, if I didn't live here and have friends who are in that academia setting. So, wait, they're saying this needs to be 7 by 9? Oh, so 7 by 9 is the area that the actual squares will take up. And then I need to have, I'm gonna need a bigger piece of material, is what, that's just the bottom line of that. This is very skinny. That's not gonna work. The question is, where is that Ida? I'm never sure how to pronounce that. So cross stitch fabric, the name of it, it's spelled A-I-D-A. And I'm sure everyone pronounces it differently, but it's like Ada, Ida, Aida. It always gets real weird. I have a buttload of Ida. The question is it in the spot? Is it in the place where it's supposed to be? Current job is hurry-free and stress-free, almost. The challenges are always something stupid, like bureaucratic rules. That's dumb. I think, Kapuli, I think it might be a case of you can have 2 out of 3. Like, I think it's with like graphic design, you can have 2 out of 3, and it's like quick, good, and cheap. And you can have 2 of those, but you can't have 3. Can't have all 3. Balloon Dan, hi friend. My aliveness is ridiculously psychologically effective, even though I know it's generic. It's funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. You probably saw the messages in the subscriber chat, or subscribers only channel in Discord. That individual showed up a few minutes ago, a little bit ago, and sent many messages in all caps, trying to, I don't know what their goal was actually. I don't know exactly, but they have seen themselves out, I guess. But yeah, it's catchy, isn't it? It did not originate with me. I stole it from a friend who did the same thing. But yeah, I need to get the bigger piece of fabric. What's that? Off subject. Feel free to ignore. I will not. Do you remember where you got your keycaps? Well, my keycaps on my very dirty keyboard. Oh, it's so disgusting. They came with the keyboard. It's all one thing. And I can't get it any closer because my desk is in standing mode, and so the cord is very stretched but they came with the keyboard and they've got all sorts of cute shit on them. Like the main keys have, if it will focus, this one, the spacebar has like this nice like colorful leaf confetti, but it extends across some of the other letter keys and stuff. And then up here, those have some botanical details and another stag down here. But no, that was part of the whole keyboard design, and I bought it that way. It was like a return or something from mechanicalkeyboards.com. Oh dear, I hadn't had that chant on Notify. No one has anything on my Discord on Notify, and I mean, I get it, but also they're missing out. Some hero architects design buildings, just drink coffee and sit on a chair with a comfy sweater. Occasionally they make casual drawings. Compliments to the vendor, those look custom made. Yeah, I can pull up the page on Mechanical Keyboards for it, and I don't know if it has the details about the design. I don't know if it has that stuff, but I can always take a look. Order confirmation. Oh, that's for the desk mat. But yeah, it has the matching desk mat, which is like the dark color green with the lighter accents. And Basil is fucking it up. I need to trim her claws. And she's like snagging this, which is unfortunate. You have great people around you. Hey, that includes you. Anakin, Luke, hi friend, welcome in. So curious to use this mouse to see if it's good. I like it. I just wish it was a tiny bit smaller because I have very small hands. And I have trouble with it, like precision clicking on some things, but I don't know if that's because I have small hands and I feel like the mouse is a little bit big for me, or if it's because I have joint problems in my hands. Like somebody said that my hands look like fucking eagle talons because like all of my knuckles are very large and I have like knobby bony hands because I have Ehlers-Danlos, which affects every single joint in my body. So yeah, Robert, you're never getting banned. We have nothing but love here. So woefully inactive on like 95% of servers. Yeah, I know. And I understand that and I feel the same way. So I'm never ever like widely campaigning to like have tons of people join because I always prefer quality over quantity, which Daniel, you are obviously a very quality person. Everyone here is. But I don't want people to feel obligated. I just prefer that people try and be a little bit active, even if it's just reacting to things that other people say, because let's be honest, reacts on Discord are really like their own language. It's me or him, Anakin. Just ignore him, it's fine. He apparently likes to go into people's houses and he likes to invite himself over to people's houses and then come in and yell at people. He's streaming a game as we speak. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Anakin, you can block him. That works. Thanks for that, Daniel. I forgot about that option. I forgot about that. I only, wait. I only know of 2 people who have blocked me on Twitch, and one of them still follows my channel and occasionally receives a gift sub when people do like community gift subs. And it's really annoying because it's like, what a waste, but whatevs. I have that thought for like 1 whole second and then I move on with my life. I just came in, he's trolling too hard? Oh, he's been at it for a little bit, but since he's busy streaming, apparently a game, thank you for that, Gem Kapuli, he's not very consistent about it. I think his caps lock might be stuck. He might need to clean his keyboard, I don't know. It's relatively new. I don't even know why Twitch doesn't advertise it. I think features like that, I mean, blocking people on Twitch has been around for over a year. It's been around for a while. Have you ever been banned? On Twitch specifically, or in what context? He's streaming a pro wrestling game. I like wrestling. I wonder if he's just looking for extra adrenaline to get the correct mood for wrestling. Maybe so, maybe so. No, I've never been banned from a channel on Twitch. Nope. All right, here's Daniel, here's the link to the page for my keyboard. I know it was like a discontinued one when I got it, but I guess, yeah, the theme is Forest Fairy. So if you can find stuff about Forest Fairy keyboard design, maybe that's what you're looking for. I really don't know. I just want to find out if I want to find out the proper way to clean my keyboard because it's filthy underneath. And my 9 key on my 10 key number pad is broken. Not broken, it's stuck. It's stuck because some cider got spilled on my keyboard many months ago. Anyway. You've been banned! My OG username was not welcome. Oh no. What was the OG username? Keyboard. Anakim, are you suggesting that I should have a keyboard command for when people ask about my keyboard? Because I think that might be a good idea. A couple people have asked recently. Let me just go make a quick command. It's a decent idea. And it certainly doesn't hurt anything. Chat commands. Custom commands. Add new commands. Autoclave? They would melt. All the plastic? It would totally melt in an autoclave. That's just, that sounds a bit silly. Kapuli had one ban and one timeout. Was the timeout also from the channel that you got banned from? Because I remember the story of the time you got banned. I was honestly gonna compliment the keycaps earlier. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. User level, say, command cost. All right, online. All right, the keyboard command is now live. It's a fantasy. Fantasies are that for a reason. You have to dye your hair to match the keyboard. I actually was going for green when I went to get my hair dyed. I wanted like a minty green kind of. And because, you know, this green, my chair, like, I'm just really a fan. And the girl who does my hair, she's very talented with color. She was like, so green, if I do it that light for like first or originally, like if she makes it that light, the color wouldn't last very long because it would fade, which makes sense. So she was like, how about we do some blue because blue becomes green. And then she was also explaining how blue fades the least out of any hair color. Case in point, my hair, I had this dyed the first part of September, I think. Maybe late August, I don't remember. But it's, the blue is holding, it's just growing out. Just growing out. And I was thinking about getting my roots done like January. Oh, I should do that. But because of like Omicron being literally everywhere, I am not getting my hair touched up anytime soon. The timeout was when you made the joke about the game character. Oh, okay. I thought that was when you got banned. So when did you get, when and why did you get banned, Kapuli? Do tell. Deer. Why do we need a deer command? Is that for Basil the cat? She is asleep on her chair. What would the Basil command even say? What would that say? I was also just thinking like, oh, I could put up a cat cam for you all if you want that tonight. Let me do that. Give me a sec. I have to put the camera on a tripod real quick. Speaking of, where's the hot shoe? Well, I said that, and now I'm not sure where the piece is that goes into the tripod. Deer was supposed to be Dan. Wait, what? Now I'm just wondering where that thing is. It's the piece that connects the camera to the tripod. It disappears from time to time, and I usually find it, but I'm concerned because all my cameras have been accounted. Oh, it's right there. Found it. Found it. This thing. You screw this into the bottom of the camera, and then it just slides into the tripod. Nice and neat. You're never gonna reason for the ban. It was a Russian streamer. There was a misunderstanding or poor translation. That sounds familiar. Forgot to have Twitch connected to Discord. Will the sub channel appear automatically? It will, just like magic. I mean, it might take a minute or two to do that, but it should be pretty immediate. Yes, it is a mounting base. I always call it the hot shoe, although technically it's not a hot shoe. The hot shoe is the metal part for the flashers and all that stuff. Yay, I know words. You know lots of words. You're also banned with no warning from a channel where English was not the main language. In your defense, the title said German and English. It happens. It happens. I don't watch, well, I was gonna say I don't watch too many channels that are not in English, but I also just don't watch a lot of streams anyway because, like, I'm just busy. I lurk a ton. I do tons of lurking in various places, but I just wish more streamers would use captions because I get a lot more out of streams or movies or shows, all of it. I get a lot more out of it when there's captions. Let me hook up this camera really quick. And then we can have a cat cam. Just gotta attach the camera to this piece. Pop this into the tripod. And then, do. That's the bird's eye one. Let's add a video capture device, which is Logitech 2. Hello, cat is large. Yeah. Here is cat cam. I will resize that. Yes, that's basil. It's B-A-S-I-L, like the herb. And of course, she left. Can't win. Can't fucking win. There, that's cat cam whenever she decides to come back. She's probably going to eat because she just woke up. It's reasonable, you're a creator. Wait, what's reasonable? You encountered a Russian female chemist. Have a bot in chat that auto translates English to Russian and retracts it. That's fucking cool. That's really cool. Sylvia Flores Claro, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was banned when I said the streamer was being kind of mean to me. That's weird. I don't know, like, so many people on Twitch, like, they seem, I don't know, I would almost say catty, but I don't know if that's the word, but like, they just cannot handle or have zero tolerance for anyone saying anything that's not like toxic positivity, you know? Like recently, I've had a couple people get mad at me for saying like someone used the term spirit animal, and I was like, maybe we should not use that word for various reasons. And the person got pissed and left. That's on them. And like, just any sort of minor pushback, people like flip out, and I don't understand it. Maybe I'm weird because I'm not like that. A digital zoom. That's what I did on the camera. Yes, I gotcha. Robert, that doesn't make any sense. You're streaming. Maybe you should put concentrate on your own stream. You don't watch a whole lot of other broadcasts. Yeah, I have a lot going on that I'm trying to get done during a day. Punish Fink, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. I saw that you were streaming last night. Popped in for like half a second, but then I had to go do other things. Sounds conflicting. You want to get rid of me, but you also want to make me your bitch. Right, like you can't have both. You can't have both. Either you make the person your bitch, which means you're keeping them pretty close. Or it's the other one. Can't be both. What are your thoughts? If you are not an indigenous person, then don't say that word because it's not part of your culture. And it's disrespectful to trivialize it. You can tell someone that they are like, you could say they're your favorite, or you could use the Harry Potter thing and say they're your Patronus or something, or whatever animal is your Patronus, because people say lots of different things, but say anything else. Anything of Pico de Gallo, and it's fizzy. Fizzy, that's not an adjective you want with that. Ugh. Okay, we have to get the other piece of cross-stitch fabric. And I'll be honest, I think I know where it is, but I'm not 100% certain where it is. So I will figure out how to do the phone camera thing again. And then we will field trip downstairs to the living room. So all my needlepoint supplies are kept in the bottom drawer of the blanket chest. What was that thing called that we were using? Droid cam, something like that. There it is. Catty meow. That sounds neat. I kind of want to look up their page, but it's all right. I will resist for the time being. Okay. Droid cam. Do this. And flip that. Okay. So we're gonna run downstairs to get that, which means we're using the phone camera. Apologies if the audio drops when I actually get down to the living room, but I will try to be quick, so come along with me. So we are on the field trip scene. All right, friends, here we go. I will try to not get anyone seasick. Down the stairs. All right, here's the chest. Here is, well, some needlepoint stuff. Fuck. This is not big enough. Oh, this is an old piece that I haven't finished because I decided to quit. That is kind of a bust. Shit. That's really unfortunate. Actually, let's check one more thing. There was a lot of craft stuff in here. I don't know if the right thing is in here or not. I'm gonna say I don't think so. Oh, wait. Here it is. Great success. All right. Let me I have to put this stuff back. We have all that. That's good. Shit. All right, back upstairs. Sorry for the really shitty camera angles while I needed to use my hands. All right, we're back. That was a thing. But we made it. This is wild. It's... Imagine a world without cardboard. Where would we be? Where would we be? This is one stash of cross-stitch fabric. I have more somewhere. I wouldn't have a home. What? What are you trying to say? Oh, now I'm cold because I was downstairs and it's always so much colder down there. Brr. I wouldn't have a closet. Wait, what? I mean, apartment. Oh, that's fair. Mostly controlled by the alt-right. Where fleet? Explain yourself, obviously. Can't just throw that out with no explanation. Should we look at the Instagram message? Why do people like to tell me that they sent me a message on Instagram? I don't understand that part. One message request. Apparently I'm a bastard. Like, what? What? Like, buddy, get a hobby. Yeesh. Just send you a message into a chat in your channel. Love it. I love that. Thank you. Fluky, hi. Only because you killed Kenny. Who knows? Who knows? All right. How are you doing? Oh, so I was telling people, movie night, Monty Python is rescheduled for this Saturday, 8 p.m. Central. Read the scroller. It will be in Discord. If you come to this Twitch channel, there will be nothing here. Also, there is a Discord event made for movie night, so you can click that and set yourself a reminder. That's for anybody who would like to participate in the movie night. Okay, these are too short, so those are not going to be an option. Ooh, we could stitch on black. Make it extra difficult. Shall read the scroller. How are you, friend? Imagine if you replied to him, I mentioned you to say you're the greatest human being on earth. There's an angle. I like that. Shit, I just got too high tech for me. No, you don't. The event thing isn't required. It's just a good way to have a reminder. I just figured it was one more way to help people remember. We could do this on ivory. We are starting a stitch along. It is a year-long stitch along. And it's cross stitch, but it's black work, which is different. Oh, I'm anxious. No, don't even play. Don't even play. I think right as of what I could find, I have a giant piece of white Ada somewhere. But moving is a thing, and we still have lots of boxes around. Not just the ones that you can see here that I don't want to talk about it. But should we pick between this ivory and black, or should we wait to start it and use white? Now I'm tempted. I could attend Saturday movie nights at that time. You have a discussion topic idea? Go. Also, I have a sub-goal thing that I am willing to offer. Oh, there's that I was looking for earlier. Fuck. But that's not the one I need. I need to adjust a thing over here. I meant to do this before stream, but I had to take a shower today, and then I had to eat before stream, and I ran out of time. So I tried real hard. A discussion topic for this evening, those boxes behind you. I mean, I guess we can. We can discuss the boxes behind me. What do you want to know? Shit, hold on, one sec. Okay. Finished your seltzer, time for bed. What kind of seltzer did you have? I don't know, you just piqued my interest when you said you don't want to talk about them. Oh, I don't want to talk about them because we moved here in November, and they're still there. I'm looking for the book to do the reading. Here it is. Actually, let me grab both of these because I need to relocate them. Lemonade variety. Oh, Truly Seltzer. Got it. Daniel, thank you for hanging out. It was absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely to have you with us. I hope you won't be a stranger. You're more than welcome to join the Discord and come to movie night and then either leave or never speak ever again. I won't hold it against you. And if you want to do that, the link is there. All we ask is that you set your pronouns. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Daniel, thank you. No promises. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the gift subs. That is so sweet. And you have a lovely evening as well. So on that note, I did decide that I am in fact willing to do a cooking stream. And the thing that I will make if we meet this goal, I'm gonna make quiche. And I will also make the pie that Fluky gave me the recipe for. Would have been funny if the angry guy called Seattle Robert. Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Basil. Our train is near. Anytime is train time. Capuli, thank you for the bits, friend. Basil, I guess, showed up because she always wants to be the life of the party. You will get your reading here in a moment. Capuli redeemed one of the channel point redeems we have for reading from the book Stuff White People Like. We also have a channel point redeem to read from Words of Help for Christian Girls, copyright 1895. It's a doozy. Basil. Hey, what? I wore a black shirt today. It is covered in cat hair. And a few of my own hairs, but mostly cat hair. Basil, I gave you your own camera. Please don't step on the keyboard. Where do you think you're going? Ah, this cat. Wait. My internet keeps stuttering. Oh my gosh. Let us know when you're ready. I can't read it while the cat is here anyway because she's going to knock the book. The other book reading was disabled. What? That's weird. Maybe I should check that out. Maybe, just maybe. Go over here. I would have picked that one otherwise. Oh, really? It's something about a cooking stream. It's something about reading a book. Is your internet stable? Are you stable? Is your internet stable enough for this message? So Capuli redeemed the channel point redeem for reading from this book, Stuff White People Like. And we also have another channel point redeem to read from a different book called Words of Help for Christian Girls. And it is copyright 1895. And I came up with something. I decided I was willing to do a cooking stream if we meet the sub goal. But I already know what I will be making. Where are those redeems? Edit. Cooldown and limits. You paused redemption rewards of this type? What? What? I didn't pause anything. Oh, redemptions somehow got paused on the queue. That's super weird. Super weird. Should be working now. Was the book really $1.99? Oh, probably. Unless it was the color of the week, in which case it was half price. Gotta know what you're making. Oh, I'm gonna make quiche. I will make quiche and I will make the pie that you gave me the recipe for, Fluky. Nannerdo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. 15 seconds until the hype train potentially leaves, not leaves, but until the opportunity is lost. I like to go to the Middle Ages and say that one day books will cost less than a loaf of bread. I mean, if that is your one burning desire, then by all means, you invent that time machine and do just that. I wish you all of the success. Basil, are you done? Are you done yet? You're just getting your hair everywhere. You cannot park right there. Sorry, onto the chair. This fucking cat is always in the way. Basil, no! You have a bed. You have a bed over there. Please go to it. Jeez. Before I get a heart attack, you're too young for that. Robert, you're too young for a heart attack. I would like to take an AK-47 and 1,000 cartridges. Hey now, no need for violence. All right. Stuff white people like. Organic food. Because of the balance of global wealth and power, there's a general assumption that white people are pretty shrewd. And for the most part, history has proven this to be true. But white people have one great weakness: organic food. Just as with farmers markets, white people believe that organic food is grown by farmers who wear overalls, drive tractors, and don't use pesticides. In spite of the fact that most organic food is made by major agribusiness, which just uses it as an excuse to jack up prices, white people will always lose their mind for anything organic. Never mind the fact that if the entire world were to switch to 100% organic food tomorrow, there would still be mass starvation and famine. White people don't care about this. As long as they're not eating pesticides, they're pretty sure they can live forever. It's almost guaranteed that if some Colombian drug lord can start offering organic cocaine, he'll be the richest guy ever. And then there's a graph breakdown of what's in that canvas grocery bag. 30% vegetables, 10% organic dog food, 5% fair trade coffee, cheese, hard soft goat, Cliff Bars, rice cakes, 10% soy milk, 10% soy versions of meat products like hot dogs, sausage patties, and sandwich meat, 10% small vegetables in jars like olives, capers, artichokes, sun-dried tomatoes, and 10% artisan bread. There's an asterisk under vegetables. Vegetables purchased at Whole Foods or an organic food co-op are considered a poor substitute for those purchased at a farmer's market. In lieu of a farmer's market, it is also acceptable to get your vegetables from an organic food delivery service. All right. This has been another reading of stuff white people like. Cotton-headed ninny muggins, I sure did. Some people might get angry if someone makes bold claims. They will just call you a heretic and burn you at the stake, won't they? I thought that was the usual practice of the day. Look at that kitty. She's real nice. I disagree with many things in that book. I don't know if it was a joke that starting organic farming would cause famine, but in the countries where people cannot buy food, the reason is that they can't afford to buy the food. Yes. I mean, this book is fully in jest. Like, it's very sarcastic and done with humor. So don't take it too literally. Ah, Fluky, read from Words of Help for Christian Girls. I will certainly do that for you. That is this little book. Words of Help for Christian Girls. It's been around for a while. We have, oh yes, best wishes for Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to Lila from Nettie, December 25th, 1913. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberry. That's a fact. Copyright 1896. Sorry, I was off by a year. 1896. Come on. There it is. Okay, we went over the risks of novel reading, so onward. It is of the utmost importance to keep absolutely pure. All around you are impure books and men and works, ready to soil you, as smuts do the clean linen put out to dry in some poor courtyard. You must guard against their first approach. Many a young girl has dated her ruin from her first smile at an indecent allusion. The other day I heard of a married woman who said, as a young girl entered the workroom for the first time, "Let her sit by me, I will soon shock her." Shame on her, say I. Alas, how much of this is going on everywhere. But so long as you are pure, you will find that Christ-like chastity is an armor from which all these poisoned darts will glance aside. Depend upon it, a woman may pass unhurt through the foulest atmosphere, if only her heart is pure and she is living in touch with Christ. And many a time she will be able to frown down some indecent and unseemly jest, or to screen some young life. That was a lot. That segment had a lot of like older English that we don't speak as much of these days. Where's Christian when I need him? Words of help for Christian girls by a man. Ding, ding, ding. That's how you know it's good, right? Sometimes I try organic fruits and vegetables. Most of the time they're disappointing, but the thing that amazed me was an organic lemon. It seemed to have twice the juice of a regular lemon, and it tasted so sweet. See, my thing was strawberries. Organic strawberries were so much bigger, they tasted so much better, and they lasted weeks longer in the refrigerator compared to the non-organic ones. Hold up. What does sitting next to a married woman have to do with anything? Because they'll corrupt you, I think? You're gonna murder my mods and me? I have weapons at home. I've murdered someone before. That is the weird flex. Are you confessing? Should we look up the police in the area where you live and tell them that you're confessing to a murder? I mean, I'll take that Crime Stoppers money. I could certainly use it. Let's review. Keep absolutely pure, because books around you are impure, and men and works are ready to soil you, as smuts do the clean linen put out to dry in some poor courtyard. Oh, because smuts soil the clean linen. Okay. You heard a married woman who said, "Let her sit by me, I will shock her." Yeah, I think it's just that married women know stuff and they're going to corrupt those young Christian girls. And it's just, you know, everything in the world is bad, so good Christian girls need to stay at home, wear potato sacks, and stare at the wall because all books are bad. Thank you, Capuli, for reporting that. Glad I'm not a mod anymore. I don't want to get moid. Thank you for that Boston accent. What is wrong with dude? Lionheart, hi, friend. We're not sure. Apparently he's streaming a game on his own channel. Oh, there's a lot of shit wrong with me. That's never been a question. The married women will tell her about the sex. They will tell her. And she needs to remain pure. Those indecent allusions. Jesus. To pawn from pro wrestling. Hand gestures. I have hands. They do things. So yeah, we were supposed to start a cross stitch. I banned you from my channel. That's cool. I've literally never been to your channel, dude. Sorry to have brought this impurity upon you all. How dare you? Just kidding, that's me. Oddwell's just kidding, that's what makes us like you even more. No one actually cares about the cross stitch except for me, but I was asking if we should commit to ivory or black fabric for the year, or if I should wait and dig out the white cross stitch fabric. The ban is only for the chat. We can still watch your stream. Is that right? Is that how it works? That's humorous. That is quite humorous. But yeah, so we took a field trip. We took a field trip downstairs a little bit ago to look for the cross-stitch fabric, and I found some, and it's all too small except for these two, which are not the color that I was looking for. And the white cross-stitch fabric is somewhere. It's in a bag, it's in a purple like plastic grocery bag. But I am not exactly sure where it got put. You like the old school look of the ivory, and it gets you rolling. Like, it will get things started, is what you're saying? That is a good point. I was gonna pull up, if I could find the right tab, I was gonna pull up the stitch along information now that more friends are around, if they care. So the thing about this stitch along is that everyone is welcome to join in if they want. Because it is a free stitch along by Peppermint Purple. Cypher Lev, hello! Hello, wonderful friend. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess the ball rolling. So she's done these stitch alongs for the last few years. I did the one in 2020 and I really thoroughly enjoyed it. And I was thinking of doing it again to kind of get myself back into cross stitching. Although this is black work. Let's close this again. We can open it back up. This is the one I did for 2020. I haven't like cleaned it up or framed it or anything. But it's been rolled up for a couple of years. So it's got a lot of detail. But the thing about black work is that normally, so with cross stitch thread, it comes in a bundle of 6 single threads. And so normally you'd separate that out into 2 threads or 3 for regular cross stitch. But black work is done with 1 single thread. And it's all back stitching. I apologize that my camera is real stupid sometimes. And refuses to focus. Will it? Will it do it? I mean, that's better. It's because it's not in its proper location. So, well, so this is the one from 2020 that I did, and it was great. So I want to do it again, but I also want to invite anyone to join me that wants to. It's 1 square per week. She releases 1 square every Wednesday. So it's very easy to get started. If anyone is interested, I'm not trying to force anybody. I just think it would be really neat if I wasn't the only one working on it. Today was another I don't want to talk about it, but hey, I know nothing about cross stitch, so I'm here to learn. Ah, nice. Well, Cypher, I'm glad that you want to be here, even though maybe your day wasn't the best. And I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully hanging out here will make things a little bit better. Ah, the frame I was thinking of was for the 2021. Oh, no worries, no worries. I mean, couldn't it be adapted a bit? I don't know. So yeah, Oddwalls had a good point. I was deliberating, should we commit to the black fabric or ivory, or should we wait a little bit more and go for the white fabric, which I'm gonna have to look for. It's probably in one of the boxes in the dining room, but I don't know that I want to field trip that and dig through those boxes right now. So Oddwalls was saying that if we commit to one, then at least the ball gets rolling and we can actually, you know, get something started today. So I'd like to hear what the rest of chat thinks. Also, this is why we buy things from the craft reuse, creative reuse place, because I got all of this. This is it's 18 count. It's 30 inches by 36. It's never been cut, and I paid $3.50 for it. Like, unbeatable. If you do it on the black, then it's called white work. That is true, I think. I've heard that before. Where? Oh. I was gonna make a poll because Christian isn't here, so I'll have to do it myself, which is fine. There we go. I'll make a poll, and then if people could do me a favor and vote, that would be really nice. New poll. All right. This one, we'll make it, well, fuck it. We'll do the full 10 minutes. So there is now a poll going about which color of fabric we should choose. I will leave these here so you can see these options. If you don't see the poll, refresh the page and it should show up. But I would like your opinions because this is going to be something that we are going to work on stream once a week. So I'm also going to be asking chat for their input on thread colors and things like that. So I want it to be a communal contribution. What style is the picture? I can bring that up. One sec. Let me find something. This lady's website is a bit much sometimes. I'm trying to find like a picture of a completed one. Why is now her pages aren't loading? Oh my gosh. Stitch alongs. Details. And I'm gonna do this one. Let me just screen grab it. Okay, so we've got that. We'll save it. Or here's a better way. Sorry. I overthink things and I make them overly complicated. If anyone's wondering, thrift stores are a great source for craft materials. They really, really are. Ah! Hi, Scorun. Hello. Thank you. Thanks for that. It startled me. Okay, so then this will show you, it's this type of thing. So the picture will be a multicolored picture with all these different squares. How's it going, high score? Sounds are not audible in the stream. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I forgot to do the headphones. One moment. Properties. There. Okay. Okay, now the sounds will show up. Sorry. Bow. Bow. Yes, there is a poll going. Please vote. Please vote. We're voting on which fabric to do for the stitch along this year. We have white we have black and ivory available. I do have white fabric. It's just in a box, then I'd have to go look for it is all. Yeah, we're lurking, could not chat. No worries, no worries. And you can use channel points and bits to sway the vote if you want. I haven't stitched on black in a long time. I made one piece on black. It was a wrestling cross stitch. I made a wrestling cross stitch. I think it was that. Yeah, on black fabric. It said, and you can't teach that, from Enzo and Big Cass, who were a WWE Raw tag team, but they are not a tag team anymore. They broke up, and then Big Cass became a heel. But it just wasn't the same. It wasn't as good. I did not like it as much. You voted for Ivory just so that when Black wins, it will feel like it was a hard battle. Kapuli, I enjoy your justifications of things. It's fun. We have a few minutes left. There's like 5 minutes left to vote, so please vote if you haven't. I do want your opinions and I value your opinions. And it's going to be fun too, voting for colors I think we'll do color voting each week, probably. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Because also with black fabric, if we go that route, we might choose ivory, or people might want me to dig out the white fabric. I don't know. But if you want it to show up, you have to use a light enough color. So like, you wouldn't go using like a dark red on this. I mean, you could, but I just don't think it would be the best option. Like the picture, it reminds me of the old mosaic covered houses in Morocco. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. Yeah, I wanted to do, I did this for 2020 and I had no idea at the time that I started it. I heard you were talking shit about me here. Christian! Oh my gosh, we have missed you. We have missed you, friend. We have missed you. Also, there's a poll. Feel free to vote. Yeah, all those messages, the sender of those messages has been appearing in the stream with lots of caps lock yelling at me. I think his caps lock might be broken. Already voted. Excellent, excellent. There's a few minutes left, probably like 3. Christian, how's it going? How are you doing, friend? And yes, the cooking stream is officially on the table. I will, if we meet that sub goal, I will make quiche and the pie recipe that Fluky gave me. Because I kept thinking like if I wanted to do it or not. I had to make sure Dan was open to helping me, which he is, which is great. But I had to make sure it was something that was manageable to make on stream. If you do black Ida, will you do the black work and white? Not necessarily, no. We will pick whatever colors each week. We'll pick a color for the square each week. 1 or 2 might be white, but we will probably lean towards lighter colors. We can even do variegated, but I'm not going to use, I wouldn't use dark colors on black fabric. So I want to shouting, not literally, but on the internet using all caps is considered yelling. So it was like someone inviting themselves over to my house and then yelling at me. Couple more minutes of voting, so be sure to cast your vote. He did ban me from his channel. Oh no! Yes, he was apparently going to murder my mods, none of which were around when he was here, so that's odd. And ban us all from his channel, which is also weird because I've never been to his channel. People on the internet, you know, I tell you what. What in the entire hellfire? Yes. Cypher, if your Discord account, if your Twitch account is linked to your Discord account, then you have access to the subscribers only channel in Discord, and there's a bit of context in that channel. Because subscribers get some behind the scenes and they get the tea. Last minute to vote. Quickly, vote. Have like 10 or 20 seconds left. Yes, he also confessed to murder. Dang, I have to check the VOD. Yeah. So within the first 2 hours of the VOD. If you want to make a note. Still can't decide if I think he was serious and therefore probably a boomer or mentally deficient or just a shitty troll. I don't think he's like actually an old person. I don't think that's the case. I did not view his channel. I'm assuming he probably didn't have a face cam, since I think you would have been able to determine his age from that if that was the case. Just going to avoid all of that for the sake of my own mental health. It was really more humorous than anything, but yeah, Cypher, do what works for you. All right, the poll is ending. I think. Tick, go. All right, Black won with 7 votes. Ivory had 2, and no one voted for me digging out the white fabric. All right. I feel like people voted, and they may or may not know that stitching on black can be a colossal pain in the ass, but it's totally fine. 2 votes for Ivory. All right, close that. And close that too. Okay. Minimize. No face cam, some kind of wrestling game. Yeah, that's what Kapuli said. I took a peek. Yeah, he didn't have a cam or a mic on. All right, so let's roll this back up. And then we will double check the calculations for the fabric size, and we'll cut some fabric. I like to cut the fabric and then I used to just go and use fray check around the edges of my cross stitch fabric to keep it from fraying, because this stuff loves to unravel. And then once I got a serger, I got in the habit of just running the edge through the serger, which is super ideal because overlocking will totally keep it from unraveling. But you know, one thing at a time. Did you check their follow age? I didn't. Let me scroll up. Seattle Robert is the username. Account suspended or deactivated? Learn more. Ooh. Account created August 29th, 2021. Interesting. Because I consciously did not ban him. That means he blocked you, I think. Oh, could be. Could be. Let's see this explained in a banner. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably when he bought his first computer. I have no idea. Like, honestly, I don't care. Basil face planting that pillow. She is deep. She is deep in it, and I don't mean Marcus's word for really drunk. I don't know. She's just really curled up. She has like pillow palace over there. So who knows why she thinks she needs me, because she's got all those freaking pillows. Actually, unless he blocked the simp account too, he did get suspended. Well, I think Kapuli said he reported him for the murder threat. And I was like, hey, that's good. Keep the community safe. What's the username? I can see if it exists if you like. The username was Seattle Robert. It's not important. It's more like dimly amusing. I wonder what life looks like through Basil's eyes. I know. I always wonder how cats see the world. Like, there was that thing, dogs see color, or they dream in black and white or something. 7.79 by 9.2. He probably got banned from the... Oh, Lionheart reported him too. Nice. Good job, team. Reported him also, and he called you a slut. We don't slut shame here. Get out. Like, just get out with that shit. Okay, so on 14 count, layout 2, border 1, which is what we're doing. Inches. It's advisable to allow a 3-inch border all around, so add 6 inches to the width and height of the pattern. Okay, so yeah, I can't find any account. That's not so bad. I don't care what cats think usually, because most of them are violent sociopaths. I think maybe you encountered a rare cat that was not a good one. Basil seems to be wiser than the average cat. Basil is real pretty, but she's not the brightest crayon in the box. Fiona, on the other hand, is fucking brilliant. She is so smart. Okay, which count is this? This is 14 count. Yeah, I don't have to measure it. So, for 14 count, 23 by 20 centimeters. And we need to add, so that's 12 by 11? 9.22, she says to add 3, so that's 12. And then 7.79, so that's 10, and we round up and say that's 11. So 12 by 11. Oh my god, do we not have enough again? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Let's see. Let's see. All right. She can be wise without being intelligent. I guess so, but doesn't wisdom come from experience? Generally. Although, that's fair though, because Basil, like, she wandered around outside and she was like stray for a while before we got her, so like, she's seen some shit. Because she left part of her teeth in something somewhere. So this is 15 inches wide right here, and then 9 inches there. Fuck. This may not be good. Let's see. Because we need 11, 7, 8, 9, 10. We want 11 by 13. And if this is only 9, and this bit down here is 8, like, I can't work with that. Fuck. And I assume it's frowned upon to like cut this and like add it together, like to have a seam and stitch them together. That's probably frowned upon, but it's black, so like you wouldn't really notice, right? It's great that of all places she could be, that random small pillow on the chair is where she chooses. She chose the chair, and then I put the pillow on there because that was the pillow that was on the corner of my desk. And I was like, let's encourage her to hang out in the chair because I'd like to get away from having her on my desk all the time. So yeah, ivory it is then. Maybe. We either switch to ivory, wait for white, or chance having a seam in the middle of our fabric. I don't know. Ah, that's so annoying. So annoying. And yeah, I don't know where my big giant piece of white fabric is. But inevitably, like as soon as stream is over, if I go down to the dining room, it's probably going to be in the first box I open. Because of course, right? Ivory was my second pick. I mean, I think it was everybody's second pick because it's the only other option. It's just, I'm just annoyed because like this piece of black cross stitch fabric, maybe we can fit the whole thing in the camera view if we do it this way. Yes. Okay, so this is the whole thing. Like, there are few things that I could make with this. It's like just over 9 inches wide on this part. And then this part is like 8 inches. So I have to make like a really small cross stitch. Because if you want at least a 3-inch margin for framing or whatever, that's what, 5 inches? So I'd have to do like a 5x7 piece here or something. Or like cut it and make it work somehow, but I don't know. Really annoying. Especially because we voted, but I guess I didn't do my research before putting up the poll. Kristen, how, you said you were working on the apartment? Sorry, I saw some of that and then I didn't. Tired from working on the apartment. It's going well and you're making progress. Do you want to tell us about it? Tell us about the progress you've made on the apartment. That's the label. You gotta like wrap it back up. Yes. Excellent. Progress is good. The only progress I've made recently on things I'm trying to do was yesterday I wanted to list some items for sale because I'm trying to sell a bunch of stuff on the internet. And I had a pair of shoes, but I really love this pair of shoes. So I priced them really high in hopes that no one will buy them and I can justify keeping them. Here's your ASMR. That was Mary Had a Little Lamb. You're welcome. All right. We'll just double check the rest of these just to be safe. Because I didn't measure how wide any of these are. I really don't know. This is 10 inches. That's something. What about this one though? How big is this? I think this is the piece I initially cut for the 2020 stitch along. And then I was like, wait, that's wrong. And I had to cut a new piece. Aries Advocate 88, hello! Yeah, it's been a heckin' minute. How are you? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. You removed the old flooring from the last room and the kitchen. It's also a shitty vinyl wallpaper thing that covered the kitchen walls. Yeah, they do that like, but is it done like by the stove instead of having a proper stove backing? Because that stuff is so gross. While I think of it, you bought all the vintage glass at the thrift store today. Take pics, post in Discord. I want to see. Did you find some uranium glass? Oh yeah, did you? Did you? I have a UV light that I take with me. You find lots of it, but not today. Yeah, I see it not irregularly, or at least I have in the past, but I don't thrift as much these days as I have in other times. Instead of building a penis rocket, Uncle Jeff would have used money to hire a team of 1,000 dog trainers to create the world's first dog choir that could actually sing something. Where the hell did you come up with that? Some good, some bad. Trying to chill for a minute. Well, chilling is good. We do that here. You're welcome. Well, of course you're welcome, but like, you've come to the right place, Aries. So this one is just under 12 inches, which was one of the measurements we wanted. 12, assuming this is 14 count, which it probably is. Ooh, this is like 12 by 12. We might be able to make this work. 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. The instruction thing says 14 count. I said 9.22 plus 3 is 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, and I was going to 11. So this will work, technically. Which makes that seem a lot smaller. Let's just double check that it is a 14 count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, this is 14 count. So we have this white piece. This might be what we use because it's already cut and it's ready to go. I know we voted and did all those things. I'm sorry. Didn't know. It was on all the kitchen walls. Ew. Gross. Jeanette Flora Gold Fruit Bowl. Viking vase, and what I suspect is Blanco or West Virginia glass bud vase. Nice. Danish decanter. Please send pics of decanter. Trying to clean up and organize my space without leaving my chair. Very noble, very noble. We do that here sometimes. We have a point redeem called Tidy One Thing, which is a group activity where everybody tidies one thing, whether it's clearing a cup or throwing something away or putting something away. And then so everyone does that and then comes back and informs the rest of chat about what they did for accountability purposes. Beswick cup. I don't know any of those a lot of those by name, Cypher, but we're definitely interested in ceramics. Lucas, best friend Lucas, thank you for the lurk, friend. I appreciate you. Lucas, I will be doing a cooking stream eventually. There is a sub goal with the goal is a cooking stream where I will make quiche. Insult Jeff Bezos in Mexico. Wow. Since he owns Amazon and Twitch, I expect to be assassinated within the next 48 hours. Watch your back. You put the decanter in the live stream chat. Sure. If you can post pictures of all that stuff if you want to in that chat or picks, wherever. Wherever, we're all interested in that shit, for real. You got a 3D printer, nice. So you have a few knickknacks and failed prints. You just need to Marie Kondo some stuff. The Marie Kondo part is, it can be difficult. That can be difficult. Calculating material, we're just gonna go with this. The center is marked, okay. Well, before we do that, I feel like, oh wait, so these are marked as 1 inch. I don't know what these marks were for. Not sure. So the center of the pattern is indicated on the chart by the red lines and arrows along the side of the grid. Where these cross is the middle of the design. Fold the material in half both ways, and then you have both centers matched. She suggests starting in the center. I don't usually do that. Relatively practical about stuff like that. Just have to dig in and be in the clean and tidy mode. Otherwise, it's like, I might use this. I know that one well. I know that well. Very familiar with it. There's an item like that. It's like a two-tiered, I don't know, basket thing. It could almost be used as like a fruit bowl, but it's not. And it's made out of like chicken wire, but like cutesy chicken wire, not fully functional chicken wire. And I got it I impulse bought it at the store several years ago. And it's been floating around the house for years. And I always think, I'm gonna use it. I just have to figure out what goes in it. And after we moved, I noticed that Dan put it in the donation box. And my first instinct was, no, I'm gonna use that. And then I was like, okay, wait, you know what? Maybe I will just accept it because less belongings is good. And it's been floating around for how many years now? And I keep saying I'm gonna figure out what goes in it, and I haven't. So I think I'm finally letting go of that one. Start wherever I feel like stitcher. When I do cross stitch, I always grid, but it also depends on the pattern, but I always grid, and sometimes I like to start in the corner, but I usually stitch cross country, meaning I start with one of the main colors in the color chart, and I do all of one color throughout the whole chart, and I do the next color all at once. But with this, it's definitely one square at a time. You're Marie Kondoing the apartment. It's tough. It's so fucking tough. I'd rather spend the energy on creation rather than purging the space, but it catches up with me. Yes, this is so relatable. Marie Kondo is the reason my place is not overrun with stuff. Yeah, it's really important, and I really like her approach. But then again, I think most people appreciate her approach because that's why it became so successful. Let me look at this picture of the glass after I click on Capuli's merch link. Wow, that coffee cup. Fake button leather tote. Wow. The pizza mouse pad, people would buy the shit out of that. You joke, people would buy that. And the waffle flip-flops. Those are wonderful. Go in here. Let's take a look. Ooh, that's very pretty, Cypher. That is a very nice vase. It's got some hips on it. It's real nice. Everything is thawing out, and I've never been in a town that stinks as bad as this one. Yuck. That is unfortunate, especially in January, that it's dying out. Thanks. You're very welcome. Thinker philosophy falls in the realm of simplicity as the ultimate sophistication. That's fair. That's fair. Minimalism is like, it's nice, but it's not always practical for some of us. Like, I firmly believe that if you're a creative person, especially if you're like a crafter, maker, crafter person, you're just automatically a stuff person. Like, I have this shelf with like macrame stuff. It has all my macrame stuff is like those spools that you see here. Next to that is my cross stitch thread, some of it. On top of that is a scale and my hat head. There's a basket and a thing I need to sew. Yarn is below that. Felt is on the bottom shelf. Like, there's no way to avoid it if you are a creative person. You can't describe it in person. It's luminous. The camera doesn't do it justice. Oh, I bet not. I bet not. If only it wasn't so fucking cold outside, I'd be like, I bet if you went outside and like set it on a ledge or like a tree stump or something and like caught the sun behind it, that photo might have a chance of doing it justice. You spilled gas. Oh no, in your car? I'm thankful. At least it covers up the stink. On the bright side, my nose is working. That is in fact a bright side, yes. Wow. Trying to decide right now if this fabric is actually square, because it's entirely possible that I cut it slightly not square. Who knows? So she's saying like this should be the center. Let's see if that's correct. Yeah, so that's the center. I mean, it's not off. It's not too far off. So, my question is, how do I want to do the gridding? You can tell Marie Kondo doesn't have any crafty hobbies. Yeah, no, not at all. At most, it's something like calligraphy. Yeah, where it all fits into a nice clean calligraphy box. Like, yeah, you're completely correct, Christian. I think she gives us permission to keep more stuff, but the stuff that we have should bring us joy. Yes, I think that is also absolutely true. Absolutely true. I agree with the crafter accumulation. Quilting, cross stitch, my stash is huge. Yep, same. I have like sewing, I have sewing stuff. I have, what is over there? Cross stitch, macrame, crochet. There's just a lot of craft things because I like to do all of it. Although recently I did contemplate like getting rid of some of it and then just streaming whatever the fuck it is that I'm doing, but I don't know if I'm brave enough for that yet. Crafters get joy from having crafting stuff. It's true. It's totally true. Collecting stuff to make better stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's real. You have to have some level of direction with what you're doing, and that needs to rule what you keep. Yes, that is a very important point. That cat looks like a squirrel. She is in fact part squirrel, yes. She is like 53% squirrel. 2 hobbies in crafting. The hobby of collecting the craft things and then doing the craft. Kind of. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, that's fair, because I was like, I don't collect crafting stuff just for the sake of collecting it. But no, then again, no one does. We pick up the crafting stuff with great intentions to do the craft. And then sometimes they happen and sometimes they don't. They both bring me joy, if I'm honest. I love going to the craft reuse store, so oh yeah, it brings me heckin' joy. The best advice I got from reading Marie Kondo's book is that everything should have its place. That is, yes, for me, that's an important takeaway as well, which is also why I'm very distressed about having these boxes in here and not having shelving in my closet yet, because nothing has a place and it's really fucking stressing me out. All right, let me read some of this. 10, 23, 60, 50, 60. That's how that is. Okay. Let me make a mark on this. 3 inches. And that's 1, 2, 3. I was gonna grid this. I was gonna do my gridding with thread, but I might just do it with pencil because that's so much faster. But then again, if we're using this piece of fabric for the whole fucking year, could be worthwhile to do it with thread. I like the look of gridding with thread. I will lose my mind in your room. I'm losing my mind in my room. I really am. Like, people who were here before I moved, the room that I used to stream from, my office in our rental house, it was the tiniest room in the house. It was a very small room. And I couldn't breathe in there. I felt so claustrophobic. And this room is so much bigger and it should feel like a breath of fresh air, and it did when it was empty. But now that these boxes are in here and I don't have a place to put things yet, I feel like I can't breathe in here, and I don't like being in here because of that. It's really stressing me out. Made me realize why I've always been messy. Christian, why is that? Is it because things did not have a place? So this is what it looks like. Let me unpin this. This is what it looks like to grid with thread. I take a metallic thread and do the gridding that way. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's really satisfying when it's done. This was and this is one where I did the overlocking on the edges. This is going to be there's no laws when you're drinking claws cross stitch. But it really, really did not bring me joy. I also don't think the pattern was well designed. So I gave myself permission to stop working on it, and I have no regrets. But I am going to take my needle minder off because I love this needle minder. A little kitty cat. Come on, camera. No, why no focusing? Why? Focus. Don't be like that. Anyway, it's a really nice kitty cat. Yeah. I have a solution for the clutter and you already know it. Yes, Skipperly's solution is to get rid of it. If it's in the box and it's not unpacked, get rid of it. Which I have thought about, because some things are things I used in the other house to have a place for some items, and they may not have a place here. And so those things I would get rid of. But I'm just not completely there yet. Because I know I'm putting up pegboard on the other desk where the sewing machine lives. I'm going to put pegboard up there to organize a lot of sewing stuff and some other craft stuff. And I need to actually clean that other desk. I need to clean it up because it has a cabinet on each side and a drawer on each side, and that's also additional storage that I need to be utilizing. We are very different people. Yes, I'm not good at getting rid of things. Tayona16, hi, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Such a cute needle minder. Thank you. I like it a lot. I'm really picky about needle minders. So we have that. And I think I do want to do my gridding in thread, metallic thread. It takes longer to do it, but we're going to be staring at this for a year. So I think it's allowed, right? Let me get an eraser. Assuming I tossed it in this pencil case the other day, and I was like, this might be a bad idea because it might be like Narnia. Yeah, erasing helps somewhat. It's meh. It would make my day if you pet the kitty. She is kind of sleeping, so I don't really want to disturb her. Sometimes she pops over here and she gets pets, but I'm also trying to teach her to stay off of my desk these days. Yes, she is grooming. Sometime we'll see what she does afterward. And then I've got all these eraser shavings to deal with. How should we do the colors for this? So there's going to be 52 squares. They're actually rectangles this year, but there's going to be 52 rectangles. Any proposals about how we should choose a color each week? I've had a large rug from IKEA for years. It was too slippery and I didn't like it in other ways either, so now it's leaning on a wall for the last 5 years. There's only one solution. And that's kind of the solution. Kapuli, your example of the rug is what I had with the 2-level basket that I couldn't ever figure out what to use it for. Today sucked. I'm sorry. Hopefully hanging out here will help improve that. I am starting a stitch along. It is the Peppermint Purple 2022 Blackwork Stitch Along. And anyone is welcome to join it and participate. I think it would be really nice if I wasn't stitching this alone each week. And by alone, I mean like within this community, not the wider community of like 50,000 people who are stitching this. This is an old piece of cross-stitch fabric that I'm using for it, so I want to, I'm just cleaning it up a bit so we can do the grid. Base it on the current temperature. Yeah, I thought about making a temperature chart. I've never done one of those. I thought about that. I think it would be fun to have it so that each week chat could vote on a color. So I was thinking if there's a way to narrow it down to like a color scheme so that each week we could say pick between these, however many options they give you in the polls. Is that 3 or 4? But however many options they give, then we could narrow it down to that many and then chat could vote. That was the idea that I had. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let me see how many options it gives. So polls give 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have 5. You can have up to 5 options for a poll. So I think it would be neat if we narrowed it down to like certain colors, and then within a certain color, we could pick 5 different ones and say, have chat vote on it. Any thoughts or opinions about that. Because I love when chat gives me feedback about things, and I really like when we have input on this. And since it's going to be something that I'm doing on stream, there's even more reason to have input from everybody. The rug is almost unused, so maybe someone would buy it. It also costs 50 euros, so it wouldn't be worth the trouble to begin to sell it. You could give it away and someone could just come pick it up. That's what a lot of people do here. Or you live in an apartment building, right? You could just prop it up like in the hallway and put a sign on it that says free and someone will take it. That's what you should do, because then all you have to do is move it a few feet and then somebody else can do the rest of the work. I think that's probably a good solution. That's what I would do. That is the least amount of effort. Erase. It's a good way to wear down an eraser, geez. Cypher, did you have any pictures of that decanter you got? You said it was like a Danish one? I'd love to see that one too. I would like it if they let you do longer pulls, like time. A longer time, or what? The time used for making a sign and everything that goes with it costs more than the rug. Oh my gosh, it will take you 2 seconds to get a piece of printer paper and a marker and just write free in big letters. You're impossible. That's the one I put in chat. It looks like a vase, but it's actually a decanter. Oh. I didn't realize that. Since there was not a label with it, I didn't know which one it was. It's so pretty. I'm doing that thing where I talk a lot and I forget to breathe, so then I'm like up here, and then I'm like running out of air. Why do I do that? More time. Yeah. It would be cool if like there was an option to keep a poll up for like a week or a month or something. Because Twitch came out with that thing where you can do sub goals through Twitch. So, I mean, obviously they have the technology. One thing spotted today but I didn't buy was a set of Fenton hobnail milk glass. What kind of pieces were they? Milk glass can really go either way. I have several hobnail milk glass pieces that they're like cups, not cups, but I use them as outside containers for a lot of plants. If that helps you figure out like what they look like. It's in the other room, so I don't really want to go get it. I have several of those and I really like those a lot. More photos in chat. Yay! Oh, those are interesting. Oh, the toothpick holder. You should have grabbed that. Toothpick holder is definitely like worth some dollarinos. The other two, it depends, but toothpick holders, those are good shit. Especially if a smaller channel wants some input. Like me! I'm the smaller channel that wants input all the time. I like that. I like input. Let's shake this into the trash. Ah, I'm sitting down, finally. I've been leaving my desk in a standing mode. And it's good, because it makes me like stand up and not just sit all the time. Especially because I didn't do anything today. But like, sitting down is good sometimes though. Stupid eraser shavings are everywhere. They're difficult to get rid of. You've never had any luck selling milk glass, unfortunately. Really? Where did you try to sell it? And can I ask when? I've always had good luck selling it. I used to sell a lot of vintage. I used to sell vintage stuff on Instagram in like 2012. And it was great. I did Instagram and Etsy like 10 years ago now. And now I got out of it for a long time, and now I'm getting back into it, but I'm selling through like Mercari, Poshmark, eBay. I haven't decided if I want to deal with Etsy, because Etsy kind of like, I don't know, I lost a bit of a taste for it after they became a publicly traded company, because they dropped a lot of their standards, and now there's a lot more fees, and it's overrun with just like cheap trash from China, and that really sucks. And you can buy tons of random shit on Etsy now that is not handmade or vintage, and it just doesn't make any sense. Etsy mostly, there doesn't seem to be as much interest in it anymore. Yeah, I think it just depends on the market you're selling to, and that's part of that with Etsy, is that it's very overrun these days. So it's harder to get the right visibility, I think. I need to like figure out how to breathe. By the way, I do not only make zero profit from my merch, but you make negative profit. You purchased a Prime subscription to Streamlabs for 1 month, and it cost you $17. Why? Why on earth did you do that? I need to get the metallic thread. Let me grab that. Why on earth did you do that? I really want to overlock the edges, but I will do that later, because yeah, it requires moving several things, and yeah. Is it different for Americans to get slaughtered on fees for eBay? So I had to let that go. On eBay, for me on eBay, they only charge a fee when my item sells, and they only charge a fee when it sells, and it depends on the item and the cost, I think. So unless I elect to like have my item promoted a bunch or use different categories and stuff, then it's not so expensive. But I also, since I've been getting back into reselling, I need scissors. Since I've been getting back into reselling, I haven't actually had any sales through eBay, but I still list on eBay. So usually that's my experience, but in the last couple months, I haven't had any sales there, so I don't have an official answer for you. And I'll throw this away. A couple of LARP vendors do well through it. Is that eBay or Etsy that you're talking about? Let me throw this. No, thread all of them, damn it. Heather Kaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, through Etsy. LARP vendors, handcrafted stuff, mostly because they cannot sell it in person, but already have a good customer base because of their quality. Yeah, and I think that seems true of the people I know who do well on Etsy. It's because they have a very healthy customer base already, and they can point people to their Etsy shop. So in that case, yes. But if you don't already have an audience who knows you and is like already interested in whatever you have, that makes it harder. If that makes sense. Like the people I'm thinking of, a lot of them are vintage sellers who have a very healthy Instagram community, and they've been doing it for years and years, which is how they've built that up. Then in their Instagram intro thing, they just point people to their Etsy shop too. The free version, yeah, you can't do hardly anything. Oh, for mockups, if you buy the sub, it'll work 10 times faster. Yes, that is what happened. Like turning a magic switch. Oh, they also give you a bigger profit margin. Now the prices are lower for everyone, but you're also not advertising it, so okay. I bought a pair of hakama that I intended to fight in. They were too nice. What is hakama? I don't know what that means. 21st pilot. What are you trying to say with that face? Would count 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, oh, here's that 3-inch. Let me double check which measurement was which. 12 by 12. Okay. The height and then the width. Okay. So I started making a mark at 3 inches. I should do that on the other side. And then I'm not going to grid outside of this because I'm not going to stitch outside of that. Because that's like the margin for framing and whatever. You're admiring the kitty? That's fine. That's fine. Traditional Japanese pants. I see. Distracted? No one here has ever been distracted. What? The ones with the pleats in the front and the high back waist, and they tie in the front. You've seen a Japanese period costume. They're probably in hakama. I'm sure I have. I just didn't give much attention to the pants, I'm sure. So 3 inches is going to be here. And we will mark this line. And this line. Oh my gosh, this is enough to make you cross-eyed. Ay. Wow. Tiny, tiny squares. If you can walk into a room without saying hi and get a greeting back, that shows how awesome you are in a room. I guess so. What made you think of that? Have you ever seen samurai? Is it samurai or siamurai? Or siamurai? A local brand that does Japanese-style streetwear based on traditional clothing. Interesting. Taking it to Google. To the Google. My hand was like this. To the Google. Neat. That sounds right up your alley, Aries. Okay, so these are the sides, and so we want another 3 inches on here. I'm just confused. This seems way too small. I'm confused. So, hold up. So if this is the layout, technically we're doing this one. We're doing this layout. And it says, so this is layout 2 with border 1. 129 by 109 stitches. And just, I don't know, this seems too small for 52 squares. I'm so confused. There's good stuff there. Like if the first thing I say is something toward the subject or an emote rather than, hey, snow people or whatever, and you say hi back, then that makes you a badass. I just notice people and I greet them because it's like the most basic polite thing to do, is it not? Especially since you're all the ones coming over to my house to hang out, so I should be a good host and welcome people in, right? Just a random thought. I appreciate your random thought. It is, but a lot of people don't do that. Well, that's weird, and they should. Just basic niceness. So like, oh, I need to close this. So like, oh, this is the wrong fucking thing. Where is the 2020 stitch along? Oh, it's up here. I have a fur-length skirt. It's incredible. It has pockets. Yay. Hence the word should. Fair. 10 out of 10, especially in LARP garb. A belt pouch gets in the way. This is some damn good pad thai. Congrats. So, okay. So if this is the one from 2020, and it's this big, I'm just confused about how this is supposed to be fitting here. Let me weigh this down with something. And this end down with something. So this is the one from 2020. And if this is the one for this year, like, put scissors over it to weigh it down, but like, it's not even big enough to cover the previous design. So that seems off, no? Long Island Stitcher, if you are in the chat and I know you've done one of these stitch-alongs, care to weigh in, because I am not always good at measuring things properly. Like, I don't know why, but measuring the fabric for cross stitch always fucks with me. Let me try and figure this out. Like, why am I having so much trouble with this? I feel like I have to pull up the stitch along group and then like make sure I'm doing it right, because I have serious doubts that this can be correct considering how small this piece is and how big this other one is, you know? Just not sure about that. Let's go in here. Maybe one day you give this finished project to a female dog and say, bitches get stitches. Wow. We used to say snitches get stitches or some variation of these things in roller derby. No one like really said it like unironically, but for some reason it came up a bunch. I don't know. Member designed layouts. Oh, that was about that. But yes, that. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck to do with this measurement thing. You've got your own laugh track. Kapuli. I'm gonna figure out. I don't want to ban that emote that I hate. But I want to figure out how to make it like time you out for like 5 seconds when you use it, because I think that would be hilarious. You need the rim shot, or what else is the point? What is the rim shot sound effect? I can't think of that one in my head. I feel so dumb that I can't figure out this thing. Where to start? Steps are below. Layouts. I just don't understand. I'm gonna go to the photos and see. Sorry, I'm looking for things and I'm not sharing my screen because it's through Facebook. So the rim shot is the oh, okay. I thought we had that, but I guess we just have like the sitcom ones. Are there any that don't really get used? Somebody else might have that answer. Yeah, like these look much bigger than what I have. Oh, I'm so fucking confused. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, that's pretty. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Grr, this sucks. This sucks because I know that this is the wrong size. It can't be. It can't be right if it's smaller than the previous one. Like, there's no freaking way. And I feel too dumb to figure it out. And I'm not going to ask in this Facebook group because it's absolutely gigantic. It's absolutely gigantic, and I will not get helpful answers. So turn it 90 degrees. It's a square, Aries. It's a square. It's like 12 inches by 12 inches. So rotating it won't make a difference. Oh, we do have that sound alert. Should we try duck debugging? I know the duck thing, Elle could explain it to me briefly, said it's like something about programming and you're supposed to try and explain it to a rubber duck to like figure out where you fucked up. I mean, we can try and figure that out. I love trying to figure that out so I can have the right answer of what size I need. So on this, it says calculating your material. Let me pull this up on the computer and then you can all read it and that will help. 2022. Oh, right, it wouldn't let me. It's probably because I'm not using Chrome. I'm using Brave. Sometimes shit gets very weird. Let me figure this out. And I have to log in. We'll come over here while I log in. Yeah, kinda. The theory is that having to explain everything from first principles helps to identify the issue. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking of. I just didn't quite use those words. Stitch along. Oh, nope, it was on that page. Details and instructions. Okay, here, let's bring this back. And we are in here. Okay, so layout option 1, layout option 2. I'm doing layout option 2, or layout option 2. Hopefully this is large enough. No, I didn't want to turn off the sound. I didn't want to do that either. Fuck. I wanted to zoom in, which is control. So that you all can read it. Okay, so we're doing layout option 2, and I'm using 14 count. I can't highlight the text. I was trying to highlight the text to make it more readable. So the rectangle design on 14 count, that measures 8.5 by 7. Right, but I just don't understand how. What do the counts mean? Like 14 count? 14 count means, it means there are 14 squares within 1 inch on the cross stitch fabric. So you can do 14 stitches within 1 inch. And so on like 22 count, which is tiny, you can fit 22 stitches into 1 inch of cross stitch fabric. And I'm using 14 count. Yeah, pixels per inch, basically. Thank you for the very succinct explanation, because I'm not great at those. And it's really cold in here. And yet it says 65, so I don't know. So 14 count, it says it's 8.5 by 7 inches, but I just have a really hard time believing that. 21 centimeters. 21.59, 21.6. So, but how? I guess that makes sense because they are stacked on each other. By 17, that's like 8 something by 17.97, which is 7 inches. It just doesn't seem like there's enough space for 52 rectangles. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because, like, she has these layouts, and I wish that I could make them larger. But this one's a little bit bigger. So, layout 2 is what I was doing. Oh, that just has me download it. So it's going to be laid out this way, and somehow 52 rectangles fit in there. But I just don't understand because they need to be big enough to fit the design. Hang on, I want to do math. Okay. So I'm looking at the actual stitching chart here, trying to count exactly how many stitches wide each rectangle is. So there's the border, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So each rectangle is 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 9 by 19 stitches, I think. Caliph 101, hey, welcome in. Nice of you to join us. What are you up to this evening? What's going on? We are starting a stitch along, cross stitch, blackwork stitch along. And calculating fabric size is always confusing for me, and I refuse to believe that my fabric is the right size. 10, 20, well, that says it's 110 wide, duh. So if this goes by tens, I do not want to count that, actually. No interest in counting that. You're working on a temperature stitch along. Very nice, very nice. Cross stitch or knitting, crochet? You divided the thingies and I got the same. Just the design itself is 8.5 inches by whatever. I was including the border, yes. So I was thinking of doing this one. Really, the borders I want are, they're in the paid pack, but I don't want to pay for them, so yeah. Which I could probably look at them and figure out what they are, but I don't care that much. Yeah, I was trying to include the border. So this one. Cross stitch, nice, nice. So yeah, it says, divide the number of stitches by the count of the fabric. It is advisable to allow a 3-inch border all around. So I guess I don't know if that includes the border or not. Well, layout 2, border 1, it says it's 129 by 109. So with cipher, with the border, it says it's 9.22 by 7.79 inches. One of your many works in progress. I can relate to that. I've got a few myself. So it's like an extra 1/2 inch at most on all sides on top of the 3 inches. What's an extra 1/2 inch? You're saying the border is because it's really thin right here and here? I guess that makes sense. It is pretty thin, and I was mostly focusing on the corners. So, Cypher, are you saying that my 12-inch piece of fabric will actually fit? So are you saying that this 12-inch piece of fabric will work? I'm eyeballing it there. No worries, no worries. I just really don't trust myself to get the math right. Yeah, I think it will. Okay. So these are 9. I just want to check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, these are smaller. These are smaller than in past years. Wow. Like, dang. Because the ones from 2020, when I did it, these were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. These were each 14 stitches tall. Some were squares and some were rectangles. So yeah, this is a lot smaller. That's kind of weird. I suppose I could make them bigger if I wanted to, but I'm not trying to overcomplicate things for myself. Calith, what other projects do you have going on? Okay. All right. We can figure this out. We can do it. We can do it. I need to make my other 3-inch borders, 3-inch margins. I've got there and there, I think. Why did I make that mark that way? That was dumb. That doesn't go there at all. Let's see what we can do with it. We need it to be, oh, I need it to be 3 inches this way and then that way. So I need to make that mark and follow it. There. And all the way over. Okay. All right. Now the other direction. Like that. But again, how the fuck is there enough room for all these squares? First gen Pokemon, nice. A Rose, Deadpool, temperature stitch along. February, no? Nightmare for Christmas, Dragon Ball Z, and a massive Disney one. Wow. How do you find time to work on all of them? Just found you browsing makers and crafting. Excellent. You've been loving the stream. Good vibes all around. Have there, Kaz. I'm so glad to hear it. Thank you so much for those nice words. Yeah, my stream is a chill roller coaster. Things get real weird here, but it's just chill all the time. So if that sounds confusing, stick around and you will see. I'm just really having trouble believing that this is gonna fit everything. Hello. Okay. You're going to pet the cat on her cat cam. Whoever wanted the cat to get pets earlier, there you go. Mm-hmm. Invincible snail. Just call it a TARDIS and go with it. I don't watch Doctor Who. I know those are the phone booths, but is that like, is the phone booth the time machine? Okay, love you. But where does the line continue? Wow, what a way to lose your eyesight. Cross stitch, that'll make you go blind real fast. No spoilers. Wait, no spoilers. Oh my gosh, I don't watch the show. I can't spoil it. Silly goose. Okay. No spoilers for you. Oh, I don't mind spoilers. I kind of like them sometimes because I don't really like surprises. I like to know what's going to happen so I can anticipate it and look forward to it. I realize that that's unusual, but I'm autistic. I don't like surprises, which should not be a surprise. What if you sketch one rectangle to the size? It'll be on scrap paper, and that would help you visualize how big it will be. I think that's a great idea. That's a very good idea. I sort of mapped one out a little bit, but I didn't do the whole way. And I could just, here's what I will do. I'm going to stitch an outline of one of the boxes on this so I can see what that will look like. Because I looked on the chart and it was 9 stitches tall, which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then normally I do stitch with a hoop. I'm not capable of stitching in hand. My hands have plenty of problems. I don't need to be stitching in hand. So they were, what do I say, 19? I don't watch Doctor Who either. The only thing I know is the phone booths are called TARDISes and they're bigger on the inside. Also, the noisy robots are called Daleks. Yep, that's about all I know as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, fuck, I lost count. Okay, I'm gonna mark that with the pencil. Counting is the worst. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. All right, let's go over here to 19. And then I'm going to count out the other 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, here's my needle. Nine, and then we'll go backwards. Yeah, these squares are so much smaller. I wonder why she switched to doing the smaller squares. She started doing them smaller last year. I just chose not to do the stitch along last year. I had other stuff going on and I needed a break from cross stitch, so that's the size of the square. So that's the size, which, I mean, it looks pretty small. So it might actually work out, maybe? Oh my god, I uploaded a longer version of the Love Boat theme because it seemed to have a demand. Really? And of course, someone is playing that too? What do you mean? Like someone else has a version on sound alerts? 62 seconds of that theme. That's a lot. I don't even know if I could come up with the theme to the Love Boat in my head. But yeah, that's the size of it. And there's going to be 3 of those across the top. It goes like 3, 4, 3, but some on the side. 2, 1, 2 vertical, 1, 2, yeah. I don't know. I guess there's room, but I just have to trust it, which I'm not very good at. Hopefully I can undo this without making a bigger knot. The longer version has now been played too. Oh, okay. How many plays do your Love Boat, your various Love Boat themes have? Kapuli likes to make sound alerts. He doesn't stream, but he has a hobby of making high quality sound alerts. I hope the ones that I've made are of satisfactory quality. Although I think the only ones I've uploaded were the Peaches ones and That's Too Much Man from BoJack. Which honestly, I'm really surprised that it wasn't already on there. Okay, so now we'll take this out and then stitch all the outlines first. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. When I did this in 2020, I stitched the squares first and I did the outlines last, and that was interesting. but I think doing the outlines first is prudent. And just, man, the space for all of this is not a lot. Interloper71, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Still here. Still believe in you, even if I'm quiet. Well, thank you. Thanks for letting me know that. That skull is very lovely. I enjoy that. That's a very nice emote you have there. Hi, everyone. Hello. Skirt out. Hi, friend. How are you? How's it going? Yes, we have cat cam sometimes. Life is good. How's your cat? Skirt out is a, like, real life friend of mine. He lives a ways away, but it's cool. It's cool. He also streams. I could give him a shout out. I don't know, Christian, I don't know if you're around, but if you are, we can shout him out. My significant other drew it for my channel. Aww. While I was more active. It's a favorite. Here's all of them. What is the dark one? Oh, Chompers, Fangs. Ope. Are you from the Midwest? And Golden Nugget. The skull is definitely the best one by a long shot. She's big mad that she's not allowed in the computer room. Why the hell not? Cats belong everywhere. Yeah, I was gonna grid this, because otherwise I'm really not sure how to get this in the right place. So I guess I go within the pink square. Although it's supposed to be a rectangle and my square is not. This isn't a rectangle, this is a square. I'm so concerned that this is going to turn out very bad. And by very bad, I mean not the right size. Yeah, vampire fangs. Very Midwest. Nice. Aries, can I ask where in the Midwest? He doesn't understand cables and my lack of cable management. So does the cat get stuck in the cables? Or she's like fucking around in there? Just manage your fucking cables, dude, and then let the cat come in the computer room. It will make life better for everyone. Thank you, Christian, for that shout out. So concerned that this is not going to be right. Because I also haven't done cross stitch in over a year, so I'm obviously a bit rusty. Ten is right here. I guess we're just gonna go for it. And hope that I've made the right decisions. Caliph is also in the Midwest. Nice. There's a whole bunch of us. I'm in the Midwest, but I'm not from here. She doesn't understand personal space and must be all up in my business at all times. She's nice, except when I'm computering. That is what Basil does. She's an incredibly needy cat, and she likes to be right here, all over my desk, and help in my shit. And when I'm trying to work, and I hate it. Minnesota, nice, nice. We've got a few Minnesotans here. Minnesota, nice. Caliph, are you also in Minnesota? 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just baked your first ever coffee cake, and let me tell you, this is my new go-to. I'm so proud of you. You got some pics of that? Throw those in food. I want to see it. Come on. Wait. Where? How did I do this one? Did I skip? Okay, that's how I did it. Yes. Yes, I am doing it right. You're living the dream. So when I was growing up, my mom would make a coffee cake, and it was the only coffee cake I had ever known. And then when I was an adult and I would have coffee cake, or I don't know, the times I've had coffee cake as an adult are very minimal, but any other coffee cake I've ever had was nothing like the one my mom would make. Because the one my mom would make, surprise, surprise, it was extremely boring and bland because my mother is from the Midwest and I don't know, maybe she just doesn't like flavor. I don't know. She really likes bland food, so we ate a lot of very bland food when I was growing up. But her coffee cake was homemade bread dough in a round, shallowish pan, and she would make indents all over it with her finger or whatever, and then like sprinkle it with I think she brushed it with like butter or margarine because she didn't buy butter, so she probably used margarine, and sprinkle it with like cinnamon and sugar, and then she just bake it and then slice it, and that was coffee cake. And I wasn't really hugely into it because it was just like weird bread. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But then everywhere else I would have had coffee cake. It tasted nothing like it. So I'm not sure if I really know what coffee cake is. What are you making again? We are doing a stitch along. This is the stitch along I did in 2020. So it's the same idea. It's black work, it's like cross stitch, except that it's done with one thread instead of 2 or 3, and it's not done in a basic X. It's all back stitching. Flavor is for nerds. Jared out he eats like a 6-year-old. Yes, sir, or ma'am. I put coffee cake crumble in the middle as well. That's the best. Wait, coffee cake crumble in the middle. What's that? That sounds yum. Let me get that weird bread no flavor life. Oh my gosh. We're 2 years into the 2020s, right? What is this? What is this dystopian existence we find ourselves in? That's just cinnamon bread. Yeah. So yeah, this is the one I did 2 years ago. And I decided to do another one this year because it seemed like a good idea to get back into it a little bit. Oh, I missed Fluky's message. The key is everyone's favorite part is the crumble on top. So you doubled the amount and put half in the middle. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds very good. Is it like a streusel crumble type thing? Because yes, I want that. That sounds like a cinnamon swirl cake that I really like to make. It's from a box mix, but it's fucking delicious. Yeah. Get us a recipe, please. The quiche, I haven't obviously decided what type of quiche I'm gonna make for the potential cooking stream. But I was debating between like making the usual not coffee cake, the usual type of quiche that I like to make, or like trying something totally new. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, that's wrong. More Sound Alert news. Another piece of TV show was the Philharmonic version of the Dallas theme. 2.5 minutes. It's been played 56 times. Who has time to listen to all that? Seriously. Christian, way to yell that Discord command. Discord! Posted. Thank you, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the hard part, but again, if we're going to be staring at this for a year, I figured I'd do it up right and grid a metallic thread. And I promise I will get the camera situated. I just need to remember to do that during the day. Yeah, Calith, you're welcome to join our Discord. We have a lovely, fairly active group of brilliant, beautiful flowers there. All we ask is that when you join, we just need you to set your pronouns by clicking the reaction role that aligns with your pronouns. Your cross stitch would go in the crafts and art channel. Friday on my tablet is hard. You're fine. You're totally fine. Christian, you can type in all caps or whatever you want because it's you, so you can do what you want. Gotta go to bed. Aw.
Okay,
Meg, thank you.
Get them biddies ye.
Thank you for popping in. It was nice to see you. It was nice to see you. I'm not sure when you stream. I've looked at your channel, but I've never caught you live. But I also don't like watching other people play video games, so. Pokemon is up. Excellent. Let me count another one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If it's the Pokemon, I'll look in a minute. But if it's the Pokemon one I'm thinking of, that one is pretty involved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, video games don't like watching you. They probably don't. I haven't played video games on stream in a while because I'm not great at interacting with people as well as I do when I'm not playing games. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't know. I've been thinking about that because I do like playing games sometimes. I wasn't sure if like playing games could be like a subscribers only stream or something. I don't know if people would even want that because people don't really give me input. I have to admit the Philharmonic, it blasts pure entertainment at such ferocity that if my computer display had handlebars, I would want to hold on to them. Wow, you're saying it's a bit much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll check the Discord thing in just a minute here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we turn. If I can find, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grading is great because it makes it so you never have to count higher than 10. The problem is you have to make sure that you actually don't fuck up counting to 10 when you're setting up the gridding. Use a water-soluble pen. Yeah, I've used pencil and stuff like this has pencil on it too. What? Fluky. What the what, sir?
Hooray for the cooking stream.
Thank you. What the heck? Thank you for those bits. Yeah, cooking stream will be good. I'm a little bit nervous because I'm not the main person who cooks at my house, so I'm a little bit rusty, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I did not solidify my idea of cooking stream until I came up with what I would make, because all my ideas were like dishes that would be really complicated. Or not complicated, they just would take a long time, and I didn't want to do that to myself. But quiche, I think quiche is perfectly manageable, and I think the timing works out well for it. Your cheer mode is of a narwhal dying. Oh my gosh, that's really sad. I love narwhals. Caliph, yes. So I have some pencil, like fabric pencil on here, and I have gridded with that before, but I really like the way thread gridding looks, and I figure if I'm going to be staring at this thing for a year and handling it for a year, I might as well go all out. 10. And then come back up. Today's cooking stream, how to make water. Well, first you get the hydrogen atom. Tomorrow's cooking stream, how to make a 3-cheese blend like for a pizza. Choose your cheeses wisely. Discord, here we go. Let's take a look. Oh, Calith, where did you put your Pokemon? I'm looking. Oh, wait, that's Pix. Sorry, you put it in crafts. I'm dumb. Your Hall of Thrift Store yarn cipher. Whoa, that is some serious yarn. Holy shit. Oh, I have some of that. What is it? Sugar and cream, like that exact color. I have some of that. That's what I made my very first crochet project out of. 11 skeins of vintage mohair from the 80s, which I will use to make stuff from my 80s patterns. Ah, that's so fun. All about the serious yarn. Wait, what makes it serious? Here we go. Yeah, I think that's the Pokemon cross stitch that I'm familiar with. It's like that full coverage big one that has all the original 155 or whatever the number is. I forget these days. After I stopped playing Pokemon Go, my Pokemon knowledge started dwindling again, which I'm okay with. That gets a good chop up. And Caliph, I gave you the other role that you need, so now you have access to all the channels and you can see everything that you're supposed to. It's serious when I can match the yarn to the vintage pattern. That's true, but isn't that part of the fun? 151, thank you. 152 if you count humans as a Pokemon species. I don't think humans were ever counted as a Pokemon species. I've never heard that idea before. Are they included in any official decks? Humans enslave Pokemon. Yeah, that's like the entire premise. When did the Pokemon movie come out? Like the most recent one? Because I saw it in theaters and we loved it. It was so nice. It was so well done and it was so cute. But I'm trying to remember what year that was now because it seems like recently, but we saw it in the theaters, so it was at least 2 years ago. Humans enslave each other too. Right, but that's very, not very different, but that's not what we're talking about. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Detective Pikachu? Is that what it was called? Detective Pikachu, yeah, the one with Ryan Reynolds and stuff. That one. It was so cute. That was definitely a movie that I wanted to see twice, even though I am not a person who sees movies in theaters more than once. I just really, really liked it. I'm all about the original Pokemon movie, also Pokemon Red. What's the original Pokemon movie? When did that one come out? Sorry, I'm doing a shit job of stitching within the camera. Again, I normally stitch with a hoop. It'll get better. I also gotta fix the camera. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. You posted all but 2 because I don't have a picture of those yet. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. 1998. I don't think I saw that, but I didn't live here then, and I also didn't know about Pokemon, so that's not surprising. The 1998 one, was that like based on, no, because that would have been after 1998. I was thinking of the like after school cartoon Pokemon on like Fox. It was on at like 3:30 or something. Oh, that's birth year, not age. Fluky was not born in the 90s. No, he was born in the 80s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was a pretty bad joke. Someone slapped me. Nah. We would never. Well, I wouldn't anyway. I don't know about the rest. Can only speak for myself. Okay, so now we turn. Oh, wait. Fuck, am I doing this wrong? I was skipping 1 and then counting 10. So if I do it that way, does that mean my squares are 11? Does that mean my squares are 11? If this is 10 and then there's a gap of 1. Fuck. Counting to 10 should not be this difficult, but it's always the worst part. Could you imagine how frail you'd be at nearly 2,000 years old? Yeah, Methuselah was the oldest person, right? And he wasn't even 1,000. He was like 989 years old. Who wants to live forever? Is that like the song Forever Young, or is that a different song? Now we've all got the song in our heads. If it's the song Forever Young, I like that song. Oh, that rose one is really elaborate. But I can't tell which part's done and not done. And I'm not sure what that one is. Oh, the Nightmare Before Christmas one looks really cool. Oh, that's the Dragon Ball Z one. Nice. Caliph, those all look really in depth. That's that is a lot of cross stitch. Has anyone here ever seriously considered getting themselves cryogenically frozen when they die? I have, and I have to say I'm nearly convinced. Tell us more about that. What you can buy it on layaway. How expensive is that actually? And is it done with the premise of them like bringing you back after you die, like in the future or something? Is that the idea behind it? Oh, it's Queen. Which Queen song? Considered up to the point I realize I don't have money. Last I checked, 200K, but that's for whole body. That's, I guess, not so bad. I'll pay after they revive me. If you're just the head, it's less. See, the just the head thing is like, that doesn't seem worth it because that's so risky because like a head transplant has literally never been done successfully. So, you know, like that's a whole lot of faith that they'll actually be able to achieve that. I don't know if this is right. Fuck, gridding is hard. Let me count on this one that I did before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 10 did include. It did include the gap. So I have to take out everything that I have done. This is a fantastic start. Fan-fucking-tastic. Christian, you want to give me an F? Because this definitely qualifies. The F counter is for when I fuck up and have to redo things. I'm really good at it. It has been achieved 4 or 5 years ago. Successfully, though? Like, they can do it, but by successfully, I mean, like the person living and all that stuff. The person living and, like, functioning as normal. Can a dead person have a bank account? Yes. People have bank accounts all the time while they're dead until, like, either the bank does something with it for inactivity or it potentially gets drained when all their affairs are put in order. Thank you. I was planning to end around midnight, but I also feel like not doing that. Yes, successfully. Well, that's interesting. I would like potentially to know more about that. Did you all see the thing today about how there was a study? I need to read it. I have it bookmarked, but I can't read scientific studies on my phone very well. But the thing about like cannabis not allowing SARS-CoV-2 molecules to like enter or something like that. So the TLDR is smoke weed every day. Don't get COVID. I don't know that cryogenically freezing qualifies you as dead. I mean, you have to basically die. I mean, I don't know the exact specifics of how the cryogenic freezing works, because I haven't ever really looked into it. But I assume that they freeze you, you can't live, so. Fred Syrup, hello. Welcome in. If you get a head transplant and suffer from rejection, who's the one getting rejected, the body or the head? This is a very important question. Fluky, do you have the answer to this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to do 9, and then the gap is the 10th one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back up for 10. So really I'm counting to 9 and skipping 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I said this earlier, and I set it on my heads up notifications, which are always on my Instagram story, and they're always posted in Discord. But the stream schedule is going to be changing because of school next week, because I have a class on Wednesday evenings. So I have a class on Wednesday evenings and on Tuesday, Thursdays, but the Tuesday, Thursday one gets done sooner. We're gonna have to figure that out. Nine. That's like a philosophical question. Is it though? Is it? You do have the answer. The surviving head is grafted onto the donor body. Who decides that though? Is it because the head has the brain, so it has the the sentient portion? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. I stop at 9. Oh, counting is so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you're frozen with the intent to reanimate, then there's an argument. Your life is prolonged and stalled, but you're not dead. Are you not dead simply because you went into it with the plan to reanimate it? Like, how is it not death? I don't get it. Do not read the follow-up. The 33-year-old slated to get the transplant backed out in 2019. They cannot freeze you while still alive, which is the biggest drawback. Yeah. So you have to be dead. 6, 7, 8, 9. So you have to be dead. So, like, they're planning to have a way to bring people back to life? Or, like, I just don't understand. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you die on the operating table but are resuscitated, do you just legally start over? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Some modern marvels and the cryo freezing, they lower the body temp ASAP to prevent cellular damage. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a great conversation topic, Fluky. Thank you. This is the type of shit I'm looking for on an every stream basis. Some modern marvels. Oh, that one. I guess it could work. The liquid nitrogen starts to flow before the brain gets damaged due to the lack of oxygen. Yeah, I think that's kind of what Red Syrup was saying. How does the brain not die when your head was severed? See, many questions about that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was just thinking of the presentation I attended, I guess it was a few years ago now, maybe 2019. It was at the college, and people were presenting on a topic, and one person was presenting about like head transplants, and I guess as of 2019, it had never been done successfully. The idea is this: as we progress in medicine, we continue to be able to cure and undo damage done to the body, right? Allegedly, but I don't know. Do we really cure things? Because I feel like I don't know. The whole thing about like they have a cure for cancer, but they just don't put it out there because it's too lucrative to treat cancer instead. I mean, I really find that somewhat believable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is over here. Wait. Nope, that's wrong. Hold on, I need to count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, this was in the wrong spot. Oh, fuck. I am really doing bad things here. Can I get another F? Jesus. Cure for an infection. Yes, that makes sense. Yes, that is true. Cure for an infection. They have actual cures for cancers. Some of them. I guess I'm thinking of cure as in eradicate and prevent. I guess that's what I'm thinking of, which is not the case. They already have almost cures for several specific types. Yes. Money runs the world, and without illness, we wouldn't need insurance or medication and all that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's crazy to think that as medicine continues, that trend won't continue. What do you mean? Why would that trend not continue? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just want to get farther on this gridding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, fuck. Blink, lose count, start over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the point of freezing to allow the body to remain in the same physical and chemical state, to allow time for medicine to progress to treat or cure whatever it is you've died from. Okay. Makes sense. We were talking about treatments like the ones where tumors get injected with programmed cells that eat the cancer cells but do not harm the normal cells. That's cool. Is that like an everyday treatment these days, or is that still experimental? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Vitamin A cures one type of leukemia. So they just inject people with a bunch of vitamin A? Or like, it can't be that simple. It can't be just that simple, because then they'd tell people like, oh, go to Walgreens, buy a bunch of vitamin A and take that every day. 9. I don't know how complete it is. Even if it works perfectly, it only works for one type of cancer. And within that type of cancer, it works against a certain type of variant. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that's wrong. Within that type of cancer, it works against a certain type of variant. What? I don't understand the last part completely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know, variant is the right word. Lung cancer is 2 different types. So the aggressive and the less aggressive. Oh, okay. So you're saying that treatment only works for one type of that. One specific type of a type of cancer. I get it. We're arguing semantics. The point is there's absolutely no reason to assume that medicine won't continue to progress. Freezing yourself is just making a bet that it will. And no harm done if you're wrong. That's fair. That's fair. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I haven't put tons of thought into all that. I used to have a will a long time ago, and by will I mean nothing fancy. It was like a piece of paper with a date and my signature that said, like, if I die, this friend gets my car and this person gets whatever other thing, and then, like, here's what to do with the rest of it. That is long gone and not accurate anymore, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I used to want to be embalmed, but now I don't want that. Once they get a cure for cancer, it's only a matter of time when they crack them all. But Fluky was saying that they've already cured some cancers, or that they do it every day. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Read about using mRNA vaccines to prevent skin cancer day. That is really cool. That would be awesome if they could prevent that. I hope I'm like gridding this the right way. Because the way that I'm doing it is not starting exactly at the edge of the design. So that might be like shooting myself in the foot a little bit. I mean, over here it does, but over here it doesn't. So yeah. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. What? This doesn't make sense. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And this design is supposed to be like 110 stitches. Why am I so incapable of this? What the fuck? Why? Why? Oh, that doesn't give the measurements. The measurements are back here. Maybe back here. We have to determine what cure means. Yes, chemotherapy can be a cure sometimes. Yes. So for you, a cure is something that works 99% of the time. I think if it works 99% of the time to eradicate all traces of the disease, then yes. And keeps it gone. I think that's the other important part. There's an organization that's a facility in Arizona if anyone is interested. I'm just trying to figure out if my whole thing is fucked up. alcor.org. It's the one I will use if I do it. What is cryonics? This stuff makes me think of, if anyone remembers, that movie from the year 2000 with Tom Cruise and Cameron Diaz and Tom Cruise, Penelope Cruz, and Cameron Diaz called Vanilla Sky, and they had that LE life extension program. Apologies for any spoilers for people who haven't seen it. I really love that movie, which is weird because I'm not really a fan of Tom Cruise or, well, Cameron Diaz once in a while, but I love Penelope Cruz in pretty much anything, but I really like that movie. I feel like a lot of people didn't watch it or thought it was stupid. Yeah, and they had like pictures of people walking on sunset beaches like this site. Cryonics is the practice of preserving life by pausing the dying process using sub-freezing temperatures with the intent of restoring good health with medical technology in the future. Hopefully in the distant future we can go to the pharmacy and buy a pill that will get rid of the cancer in 2 weeks. But also, like, death is a normal part of life. So, like, if everyone takes a pill or gets frozen and evades death, then like the long term, if everyone starts doing that, The long-term implications of that are not good. I think that makes sense. Oh, this is a great picture of the mannequin with all the little ice cubes. They're like the water-filled ones. That's nice. Cancer is a cruel and slow death. I'd rather die of something else. I mean, yeah, same. Cryonics within reach. They're making it accessible to everyone. With low monthly dues and an insurance policy, you're all set. When the time comes, we'll perform your cryopreservation at our state-of-the-art facilities. Patients are kept in secure, long-term cryogenic dewars until revival. Welcome to your future. This lady's picture looks very suspect and fake. They have 184 patients. They have 184 patients, but 1,379 members. What's the difference between a member and a patient? Is patient people who have actually been frozen? They have 49 years of serving cryonics. It was incorporated in California in 1972. Fred is now cryopreserved at Alcor, and Linda still works there. Not about Disney. What? Oh. Do they have Walt Disney? But patients are the ones who are frozen. Okay, all right. Yeah, it was like Disney. I don't know if there was a rumor that Disney was frozen or his head was frozen, and then there was that baseball player and his head was frozen. Ted something? Members are alive, but in the program. Okay. Medical team at your bedside, ready to start the process upon legal death. What happens if you die in a car accident? Like, no one, you don't generally have that much control over when you die. Like, in some cases, sure, but like, I don't know. I feel like this banks on, like, that being a controlled situation. Maybe they'll blend you and start you with jam. I love it. I love it. That's wonderful. I still have no idea if I'm doing this shit right. Because if this is 110 by 130, I don't think this is the right size. Because this is like 85. Stitches, and I'm using up the thing. Why am I so dumb? Why can't I make the right size fabric? Around 70% of people die in hospital. I did not know what the statistic was, so thanks. Can I see your tiny orange scissors up close? Tissa girl, yes you can. These are little bitty Fiskars. I keep them in my little cross-stitch sewing kit thing. They are 5 inches from tip to handle. Fiskars from Finland. It's true. It's true. The land of endings. Wait, what? Oh, Futurama. Futurama, the land of endings, not Finland. Or did you mean Finland because of the Finn part? Tissa, did you need more up close or is that good? Finland. Got it. Yeah. I have also thought this. Here's a little bit more up close. Sorry, my camera's cooperating. Lucky day. Yeah, they're a little 5-inch Fiskars. I think I got them at Joann some years ago. They still sell them. I just feel really fucking stupid because I can't figure out the right fucking size of the fabric. 2-inch blades. I assume so. Yeah, it's like 2 inches to the, I don't know. I don't know what they call this part on scissors. The pivot, the whatever it is. Comes from the name of the village Fiskari, which is Fiskars in Swedish. Interesting. Thanks for that tidbit. Yeah, the nut thing that holds the scissors together. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I feel so stupid that I can't, like, I can't map this out. Like, the numbers are all there, but then it doesn't, like, fit here, even though it should. I hate it so much. I wish there was a ruler that would... Actually, hold on, let me check. Let me see just how... These are 2 millimeters, but she does them in centimeters too, so that's not the point. .04 by 19.47. Maybe it works out, but my gridding is still wrong. 19.47, that's... How is 19.47 centimeters? Is that just 19.4 or 19.5? I wish I could just go, give it here, let me do it. I know, right? That would be so helpful. That would be so helpful. And I don't know why. This is just one of those things that's really fucking difficult for my brain to process. Like, the setup of cross stitch is agonizing, but I enjoy it after that. They had ironworks in the village as of 1649. Well, that's Europe for you. We're looking for the same ones because the ones I have are her grandma's. Oh, she wants hers. So you've been trying to find these exact ones. No, they're from Joanne. They're from Joanne. Let me see if I can find the link for you. Joanne's website is notoriously crap, but I will see what I can find. Fiskars scissors. Click that. Those are curved. We don't want the curved ones. There are some 4-inch embroidery scissors, and these are what, 5-inch? Here we go, $15. But of course it's Joanne, so use the coupon. Tissa girl, here you go. Yeah, go run over, if I'm assuming you're in the US, apologies if not. Yeah, run over to your closest Joanne, use a coupon, and get you some 5-inch Fiskars. You're super welcome. Callus, do you have any pointers of what I should be doing? Since I can't just give it here, unfortunately. So if this is the center, maybe I'm approaching this wrong. Maybe I need to approach it from the center. 60 is the center. Is it though? 60. No, zoom back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I always grade bottom to top. I was going from one side to the other, but it's just all... The bottom to top isn't the issue. The direction isn't the issue. It's that I'm not coming up with the right numbers, and the working area that I came up with is not correct. Like, it doesn't line up. They said to put a 3-inch border on each side, so I did that, but I'm thinking about this, hold on. So if my piece of fabric is like a 12-inch, it's basically a 12-inch square. So if this piece needs to be 9.22 inches or 23 centimeters, maybe I should just fucking mark that and center that on the fabric first and go from there. That would be fucking smart, wouldn't it? But I didn't do that because I'm really good at approaching things 5 different incorrect ways first. You don't do 3-inch borders. You do about a 10 stitches in. What do you mean by that? I do borders because I always plan to frame things. I thought about getting pinking shears. Do you think I should get them as a beginner or save for other more important things I'll need? Pinking shears are for cutting fabric, and they create that zigzagged edge, for anyone who doesn't know. I would say use your money on other important things first. I don't own pinking shears. I mean, I'm not like a super advanced sewist, but I'm also not a beginner. I would skip the pinking shears for now. You add a 3rd monitor, my goodness. Why do you need this real estate? But I like it. Why not, I guess? If you were to hula hoop with any child star in Hollywood history, who would it be and why? Oh, my first thought is one of the girls from the Brady Bunch. Not Marsha, obviously. I also didn't really like Jan. So I don't know. I wasn't ever like super into any one of the Brady kids, but as a whole, I liked the overall Brady Bunch a whole bunch. So, maybe the older daughter on the Partridge Family. Can that be an option? Dearest, say stainless, your 5-inch scissors. Yes. This is asking a lot of this camera. Come on. There you go. Stainless, Finland. They're exactly the ones in the link I posted. They're gonna say Finland if you want actual Fiskars, they need to say Finland because Fiskars is a Finnish company. Annie who? Man, everyone hates Marsha. I don't hate her, I just, Annie who? Tough as nails and heart of gold. Like Little Orphan Annie, or is there a different Annie? Vampiris, hi. How's it going? Yours would be the Little House on the Prairie. Which kid though? Like Laura Ingalls Wilder or what is the actress's name? Melissa. I want to say it's Melissa Gilbert who played Laura Ingalls Wilder. Mine don't say Finland. Yours say USA on the handle. I don't know. Those are grandmas, so I don't know. Annie from the film Annie, the one from the musical. Fiskars says their scissors have a lifetime warranty. Is it the lifetime of the owner or the scissors? I have no idea. Tissa, I'm not sure either. I would say show us a picture and I could maybe get a better idea, but that's up to you. We have Discord if you want to throw a picture in there. You're also welcome to just chat there anytime. It's one of those weird companies that's like, need sewing supplies? We got you. Need a tree saw? We got you. We can do that. You need a ruler for first grade? Count on us. I like that though. I like that about them, and it's quality no matter what. Yeah, Tissa, that's the Discord. Just click that link and set your pronouns with the reaction roll, and that will get you in there. And you can put a picture of your scissors in the crafts channel. Be happy to take a look. Okay, so what I need to fucking do first is put the needle on the needle minder so I don't lose it. That would be bad. And okay, this is 12 inches. So if we are looking for, I'm going to do this by centimeters because the 0.22 and all the decimals really fuck with me. I don't know why. I'm just not good at that stuff. We're going to use this line, I guess, because that's the center. And we need 23.04, which is here. That's like 3 inches. So we need like 1.5 inches on either side. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. So that would be like here. And there. Yeah, that's really not a lot. That would be like the border, the margin I would want, and then I'd want additional fabric to potentially frame it or something. We have a chef's knife from Fiskars. All right, cool. I didn't know they made those. It works, but it's made to be a budget knife. It's softer steel than the twice as costly knife from Victorinox. Husqvarna is another one like that. Sewing machines, four-wheelers, chainsaws, also Hitachi. They don't make all that other stuff anymore, but they used to. They used to make home electronics, all sorts of home appliances, and power tools that were really good. My family had a Hitachi rice maker for years. I mean, I think my dad still has it, and I don't know how often he uses it, but he has it. And no, not that. All right, yeah, Tissa girl, you're all good in the Discord, so I should put it in crafts. There we go. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. It says Fiskars stainless on the blade, and then Fiskars USA on the handle. I'm not sure. I don't know the story behind those, obviously, but the ones that I linked you to are going to be just as good, if not better, because they are authentic Fiskars. And thanks for the follow, Calith. I really appreciate that. Fiskars has maybe the best plastic spatula I've used. So weird, but like, they make quality products. So strange. So that's 1.5 inches. So weird. So weird. Let's measure from one to the other. Wait, that's 19. That's the skinny part. Okay, so that'll be the width. Maybe Calith will be proud of me if I actually get this right. So it was made in the USA, more like Singer sewing machines. I I mean, Singer sewing machines might have been made in USA a very long time ago, but they are not made in the USA anymore. Inch and a half is right here. So from here to here. Wait, let's measure the right way. Fuck. That's 23 something, barely over 23. 19 and a half now. Okay, so if this is 12 across, 7.79. What the fuck is what the fuck is 7.79 inches? I don't know how to split an inch that way. Inches are so stupid. Made in the US a long time ago, and now they're not. And they're not as good. Correct. I would never buy a Singer sewing machine. That's why I'm like, Fiskars kind of like the same thing. No, it's not. Fiskars scissors made in Finland are excellent, and they are phenomenal, and they have a lifetime warranty. They are very good scissors. Yes, Fiskars originates from Finland. The scissors could have been manufactured in the USA with a license at some point. Yeah. What Capulia is saying is correct. So there might have been a time when they had a license and they were producing them in the US, but it is a company from Finland. It always has been. They've been making things since the 1600s, and they are known for their high quality. Okay, so the height. This is the one that I want to be 23 something, which I'm sure I already measured. Yes. So then, 7.79, 19 and a half centimeters. What the hell is half of that? 19.5 divided by 2 is 9 3/4. All right. So So 3/4 of 10 is what? 7? If it's 7, then I will go here. And we'll do another 9 3/4. 5, 6, 7. Oh, come on. Just make the mark. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we made it in the right spot and didn't go too far. There. Holy moly. They have a new chef's knife and it looks epic. Well, show us this knife then. Okay, so we've got that. And we got this. So now we make this mark. I'm gonna have so many marks all over this fabric. And I think that's also why I'm electing to grid with thread, because there's too many marks to make sense of otherwise. And we have this one here. Ah, that's not how that goes. Are we gonna see the chef's knife or no? Okay. So again, we have 23. I want 23 long, which is here. Because this is 19. 19 and a half, basically. Okay, so we'll make this mark. I'm gonna find some other way to remind myself. I'm gonna put X's. Okay, so we have X's at the bottom and the top. And I'll make the X's on the side as well, which is here. Ta-da. Hopefully this is right. This feels more correct. The link is in the live stream channel. Oh, okay. You're gonna go crash another stream. Yeah, Aries, no worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping in. It was lovely to chat with you. You're welcome back absolutely anytime. Let's take a look. Essential cookies only. Oh, that's an interesting knife. I don't like the look of that at all. Ew. I mean, that's a super ergonomic handle, which is fine. That's great. But you said their chef's knife was a softer steel, right? You don't look at it, you use it. I do both. It's good to use your eyes while you're chopping things, you know, to save your fingers. They did it by moving the chef's pinch grip zone up and away from the blade to the handle where soft grip contouring guides and cushions your hand. An ultra-sharp Japanese-grade stainless steel blade ensures smooth, easy cutting into an array of ingredients like vegetables or meat. I spilled coffee all over my couch. Oh no! Oh no! Is it dark upholstery? I hope at least. Do you have a carpet spot cleaner thing? Because there might be hope to clean it up with that. I use hydrogen peroxide cleaner. It's like a pet cleaner, like Oxy thing. So it has like peroxide in it. I use that with a little tiny bit of Castile soap and hot water. And I put that in my like spot cleaner. And it gets out damn near everything. Rustic Pixels, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What are you up to? It's relatively soft steel. I don't know if they still use the same blade or the same steel. The downside with soft is it gets dull faster, right? And it nicks and chips easier. And it's harder to get a razor sharp edge with softer steel. Right. You're seriously at the point of going, fuck all this. I'm just gonna sit on the dry part and stress in it. Do it. Cypher, do it. If that's what you need to do, do it. Deal with it. It's a problem for tomorrow. Don't fret about it now. Grandmaster Ong, hello friend. How's your evening going? Tonight it's going to be a long night. Calith, why's that? You are welcome, Rustic Pixels. Oh, you have a sick kid. Oh, I'm so sorry. That cannot be fun. You're working on more OBS effects. What kind of effects are you working on tonight? Ong has a very what am I trying to say? He has a very good grasp of all the like cool effects on his stream, and he's gonna teach me how to do some of it later. Later when I've got time to figure that out. I need to buy a new Mars eraser because this thing, it's good, but it's just not the same. Camera will move with the music. What? How? It's a new one you added last night. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. It's like OBS can be triggered by sound or music I play. That's fucking amazing. That's really awesome. I just want to like push a button and have some cool things happen, at least to start. Fiskars website doesn't show the pots and pans if the country selection is USA. Yeah, a lot of companies work that way because not every product is offered in every market. If you use a water-soluble pen, all you need is a little water. Yes, I know. I've used water-soluble pens. I don't like them because the water-soluble pens that I've had, they just fade really fast. I have issues with them fading too quickly, and I don't like it. I mean, this way is fine. It works for me. Kind of half tempted at this point to map this out, and then tomorrow just go and hunt down my giant stash of white Ada and have it be the way that I want. I wonder if they sell them in the USA. I mean, I assume not, since they don't show on the website. You connect channel points or bits and will trigger that effect. Yes, I know that's possible, and one day I will be able to do that. It's been on for over a year. I mean, people say that, but like, that's great. I just never have that experience with it. Does it need to be a certain pen? Like, what is the water-soluble pen that you have? Because in other times when I've asked people, like, okay, so what's the great water-soluble pen that you have? They can never, like, link me to something specific. They're always like, oh, it's this one. And I'm like, that's not helpful. Now there's just eraser shavings everywhere. Just a little bit more to erase. Yes, no, did I get it? I think I got it. Close enough anyway. And I'm gonna shake that into the trash. And I can try to shake it into the trash, but half of it goes on the floor anyway. Fine line marking pen. I feel like I've seen that one and it didn't ever work out. Do they sell that at Joann, I wonder, because I would prefer to grab it somewhere. You have like 8 of them. Well, yeah, because that's one of those things that like grows legs and wanders off, so you have to have a bunch of them because you'll lose them all the time. Oh yeah. I will put it on my wish list and then hopefully remember to get it at some point. That's the blue one. Mark Be Gone pen, fine point blue, clover white. I don't know what the difference is, but okay. Where is the, oh, it's down here. Why is that there? That's weird. Anyway, they grow legs with 3 boys. Someone always seems to have one. Exactly. 3 boys. That's like more than a handful. Wow. How old are your kids? Got that and that. So now this should measure correctly. Fingers crossed. Okay, so I think this is the height. This is going to be 23. Yeah, basically. And this one is basically 19 and a half. 8, 5, and 3-year-old. Oh my gosh. Wow. And you have 2 jobs. Wow. That is a lot. Say closo. Hello. I am working on setting up my cross-stitch fabric to do a stitch along for the whole year. It's where a new square is released once a week on Wednesday. Vengeance, I cannot pet the cat. She is asleep. But it's nice to see you, Vengeance. So this is the stitch along I did from the same designer. I did this one here in the year 2020. And then last year I did not do one, but I decided I would like to do another one. So I am trying to get that started today. So it's black work, which is all back stitching, and it uses 1 thread instead of 2 or 3. I'm sorry, Vengeance. I don't want to wake her up. And she'll be all up in my shit. Okay. So now I would do the gridding. Do I do the gridding or do I just dig out the other white fabric and do all the gridding to have it the way that I want? Because this gives me like no margin to put it inside a potential frame later on. Thank you, Callie. Thanks for the compliment. At first, when I got blue hair, I wasn't sure if I really liked it a whole bunch, but now that I've had it for several months, I enjoy blue hair a lot. Fiskars has a clothing line, garden wear. Oh my gosh. Let me take a look at this. Gardening and yard care. I saw that headline. Is it under gardening accessories or what? What headline is that under? Do the other fabric just for peace of mind? Yeah, I think I will, because this is going to, I know that this will annoy me because I always have a bigger margin than this. It's fine though, it's fine. At least now I know how to actually have it gridded, not gridded, but the right area, the correct area marked out for the design. I don't know. I know when she changed the design from the long rectangle. Actually, it was this way. It was this way because this was the first one. I know when she changed it, I know she wrote Y, but I don't remember the reason because it was last year, which I did not participate in. It was on the front page as a large orange box, not in the menu. Oh, that's weird. I'm trying to say hi. Love your shoes. I should not participate in your chat tonight. Inspiration toward me because you just don't give a flying fuck what people think. Thank you, Pancake. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice evening. Make good choices, please. Let me go back to the homepage of Fiskars and see. Oh, Fiskars Maria Corquilla Garden Clothing. All right, hold up. Let's take a look at this together because this looks a bit silly. Let's see. So this clothing. Let's click on it. Buy now. Wait, Fiskars teams up with a fashion and textile designer, Maria Corquilla, to launch its first ever clothing and accessory collection designed for gardening and urban exploring. All right. I'll be alive tomorrow. It's a celebration. I'm falling to the right-hand side. I don't know what that means. I was a bit disappointed that they are not bright orange rubber coats. I mean, this is pretty bright. For the garden and far beyond, exclusive gardenwear with an urban touch. Wow. Okay, but this model does not look happy. They do not look happy. See the whole collection. Why not? Why not? Let's see. These are for fishing. These look like fishing coveralls. Oh, this is for the hat. I see. Interesting. I can't say I'm immediately inclined to any of this. Not at all. Not at all what? They took the photos at scissor point. Yes. Yes, they were like, act like you like this. Jesus. Oh, that's an apron. Like, why did they go for such dull colors? Ugh. Oh, they have a t-shirt, orange and white. Oh, okay. Ew. Who approved this? Who was like, yes, yes, brilliant, brilliant. These will fly off the racks. Like, no. I'm not sure about them either. The only practical item was the carry-all of this thing. Yeah. That's like, hey kids, would you like to buy some gardening equipment? And like opening the trench coat, but like the panel inside the trench coat that folds open to show you all the watches. That's 100% what that is. Like 100%. Hey kids, would you like to buy some gardening tools? And then like it falls open and there you have it. They don't look like garden looks. It looks like prep wear. Prep for what though? Oh, like doomsday preppers? Yeah. Yeah, it really does. $310 for this coat. Why? What, like, is it made of like bulletproof material or something? A removable lower part. You can remove half of the jacket. Like this, that's unzipped. A lower removable part, hood and sleeves with handy snap tab cuffs. Oh, so it's, you can take all of it apart. Can we just, like, same. I feel the same about these looks. This is a mood. Maybe there's a secret in the clothes. They last forever and are dishwasher and microwave proof. Yes, dishwasher safe. Absolutely. Fiskars murder kit. Seriously, it's for all your serial killer needs. Weatherproof materials expensive. Your friendo. Hello. Welcome in. I mean, kind of, but it's not that expensive. This is just unnecessary, and like, she obviously hates this, and I mean, I feel what she feels. Why do models always look like they're being threatened by the mafia? They don't, though. They don't always. Like, there's a neutral look, but this isn't it. This is not neutral. This is get me the fuck out of here. You did not pay me enough. Like, she got tricked into this gig. At least it's not like the Burberry trench coats that cost over $1,000. Well, that's couture. That's different. And that's like high end and high quality. Like, yes, Fiskars is high quality with like tools and things that they make, but like their clothing stuff did not get thought out. It's not good. Not into it at all. Oh, okay, let's go back, because he's wearing, is it this gilet thing? Combining the practicality of gardening garb with streetwear aesthetics, they say. Streetwear aesthetics. This unisex piece features adjustable padded shoulder straps and a chest strap, breathable mesh back, and tear and abrasion resistant pockets for gardening tools, personal items like your phone and keys. What the fuck? This is awful. I would never... Where is your gardening stuff supposed to go? It says a lot that their clothes are on their own site as opposed to any other website. What does that say exactly, Kapuli? I don't think my sewing machine could even handle that thick material. I don't know how thick it is, actually. If you showed me this and said it's an expansion pack for Fallout, I'd believe it. Yeah, pretty much. She looks like she got pranked for the 100th time by her boyfriend. Exactly. And she's like, no, pack your shit, get out. Or she's just gonna wait till he leaves and she's gonna throw it all on the lawn. You never know when you have to garden in the streets. You have to like... For gardening in Jumanji, hey, yes. They didn't put the clothes on the same side as their tools, and that says something. I think that is loud and clear. I think you're right. Is this a crossover episode? Yeah. Where do your garden tools fit here? These pockets for gardening tools and personal items like your phone and keys. Maybe for phone and keys, but like you're not putting your dirty spade and like hand garden tools in there. Just no. What is this shit? Overalls. Let's look at some overalls. Overall, I am not impressed. Crossover with Fallout. Fallout meets Jumanji. Fallout meets Jumanji in the Mad Max or Y2K edition. I don't know. Removable pant legs, of course. With adjustable openings. What? Pockets for knee padding when working in and around the garden. The ample tear and abrasion resistant pockets can carry around garden tools and other small essentials. Okay, they split the word essentials across 2 lines. Big no-no. And they did not hyphenate it. Also a big no-no. Wear them out in the garden or sport them in the city. Oh my god, this is so bad. Wow, this is awful. The clothes are also completely removable from the body. Ding, ding, ding. It looks like a child being told to stand still. Stand still. Stand up straight. Yep. Yep. Yikes. Yikes. Where's the one that lets me zoom in? Is it this? No. Maybe it's on the quick shop. Let me go back because we need that zooming in business. Where's the zoomy thing? Full product details. I want the thing that lets me zoom in. That's half the fun. It's just not a good look for anybody. Not a good look. Those seriously look like waders. Like the waterproof overalls that you wear to go into a river. The hat looks kind of good. It even gives enough sun protection. Oh yeah, the hat looks decent. That's maybe the only good thing. Looking for a new fishing suit? She looks less enthralled. Oh yeah, she's pissed. She's about to throw her boyfriend's stuff on the lawn. This is a really badly thought out idea. I think just really bad idea is key, and the thought out part wasn't, like that wasn't part of it because it wasn't thought out. Yikes. Here's the hat. Here's the hat. How did I get the zooming in? Oh, here it is. So you have to do the quick shop to get the zoom in. But then I don't understand. Sometimes it zooms in and then on other ones it doesn't. So maybe it's just hit or miss. I mean, the hat is fine, but why is it not orange? Why is it not this color of orange? Dang, that's pretty specific. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, she is very unhappy. And I feel the same. Oh wait, she looks a little bit better in this picture. Like, she looks less angry. I think maybe it was this one. Yeah. No, give me the quick look. Fuck. The quick shop. It's really inconsistent with the zooming. I don't understand. Am I weird or something? Like, I don't think any of this would be useful to me in the garden. Oh no, you're not weird. We are right there with you, Cypher. If it had a separate neck flap, it would be good for hot climates. Oh, the hat. Yeah. If you put the neck flap. That's true. Yeah, no, this is useless for gardening. It's a really especially ugly vest, but like saddlebags for your torso. I don't know what the hell garden tools you could possibly fit in here, because they say that's what the pockets are for. Oh, it was the overalls. Let's go back. It was the overalls for Khaled. Oh, there's a tool belt. Here's an apron. Here's the overalls. And he said overall. Overall, we were not a fan. Nope, not a good look for anybody. I think a proper sun hat would be better. I mean, this can be a proper sun hat. Protects the face, keeps the sun off. Something breathable and really wide brimmed. We don't know if it's breathable fabric. Do they even state what fabric these are made of, aside from them being made of nylon with a cotton lining, it says. Nylon with a cotton lining. This is a Fallout content. Yes. This is for the Fallout edition of The Sims. I wouldn't go to the Middle East during summer with this hat. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's a fishing hat. Okay, let's be real. It's a fishing hat. To go with this not great fishing vest. Because you can unzip all of it. Oh, it snaps. Oh, that's even worse. You can unsnap half of your vest. Because why? I think why not was what they were going with. Although I think they make it look like it comes unsnapped. I don't know. Ugh. Like the back, that looks pretty standard fishing vest. But I can't zoom in on this and I hate it. But then on this one I can. It's so inconsistent. The snap-off bits are convenient for a stripper. Everyone's a stripper in Fiskars outerwear. In the Fiskars clothing line, everyone's a stripper. Something like that. Why can't you zoom in on the others? This is dumb. That's dumb. Yeah, fiskarsgardenwear.us. It is its own website to shove in the corner and hope people don't notice. I go out gardening in the summer in jeans, decent waterproof boots, and long sleeves to protect my arms, and a really wide summer hat. I couldn't use any of this. Oh no, no one can. No one can. So it was like an intern and not even an intern, but it was like a bad April Fool's joke on Fiskar's part. And then the intern who they told to take that shit down forgot or quit or graduated or something, and it never happened. So the tool belt is like the vest, but not. Oh, it holds an axe. Keep your essentials close with this multifunctional tool belt that doubles as a street-ready waist bag. Ew, like waist bag or waist bag, like a colostomy bag? This is just so awkward. Oh, some weird kind of fisherman gardener strippers. Right, but even if I was looking for an outdoorsman stripper, they wouldn't be wearing this. They would not be wearing this at all. You can carry a Subway sandwich in the large pocket like the entire foot long, right? Jesus. Are you saying in this pocket or in the holster for the axe? Oh God, I do not need that. Yeah. If you wanted your outdoorsman stripper, like if that was really a thing that anyone wanted, which no one wants that, this is not what they would wear. I don't know what they would wear, but I know it's not this. It'd probably be something from like Duluth Trading, let's be real. Even like, was it Farmers Only? Isn't that the like farming singles site? They wouldn't want this either. Fiskars t-shirt, orange and white. Express your urban nature, what? In this oversized t-shirt with an ombre effect. The unisex style features an eye-catching side slit detail and a photography-inspired pattern capturing the autumnal beauty of the Fiskars village. Made of 100% organic cotton. Yikes. These pictures are so weird. Like you can't even tell what they are. Fiskars. Fiskars. In case you don't know how it's pronounced. Oh, cool. It has scissors on the upper chest. She does not like this. Neither do I. I wanted an orange shirt that says Fiskars with a small font on the left side of the chest. Yeah, like a basic, cute orange t-shirt with like a cute little simple pocket logo. Maybe even a pocket with the logo on the pocket. Very reasonable. I could even go for that. This is not it. Even if, ooh, cute orange t-shirt in this actual Fiskars orange, and then give it a pocket on the chest. On the top band of the pocket, like the top hem of the pocket, put Fiskars there in the logo font, and then put a little picture of the scissors on the pocket. Bestseller, done. But not this. Or a black shirt with orange text. Yes. Yes. It's that whole keep it simple stupid thing. Yeesh. Oh, there's a second t-shirt. This has the same exact description, but one undiscernible picture. This is just not good. Not good. Oh, there's the apron. I wanted to look at this weird apron. This isn't even a good gardening apron. Like, it could be, but it's not. It's not a good foraging apron or anything. He looks like a sad fishmonger. Gonna head out for the night. Pilot, thank you for hanging out. It has been lovely. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Yeah, this is like a sad fishmonger apron. I don't know. It's a good serial killer apron. True. I think Dexter would have good use for this, yes. Can hold your cleavers and whatnot. It looks like the clothes are several sizes too big for models. Yes, everything is way too big for the models. So like, either redesign your clothes or pick different models who actually like fit the clothes and look good in them. He's wearing the coat, he's wearing the trench coat underneath the apron. Ugh. Not great. Let's go see the trench coat up close. Coat. Full product details. Maybe we already looked at this. Oh yeah, because you can zip off half of it or unsnap half of it. And you can undo the sleeves. It's like the vest, but more. Needs more snap pockets on the back. Like, I'd be sulking like that too. I'd be sulking in the corner if I were wearing that as well. She's so unhappy. This body language. I'm not great at reading facial expressions and body language, but this, I think this is pretty unmistakable, no? Yeah. Also, since it's been a minute since I've mentioned it, a reminder for everyone, we are having a movie night on Saturday in Discord. We are watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail. If you come to this Twitch channel on Saturday night at 8 p.m. Central Time, you will find nothing, because again, it is happening in the Discord server. So, if you want to join us for that, you're welcome to. You just have to be a member of the Discord, and there is a Discord event that you're welcome to click on, just because that will help you remember if you need a reminder. I keep thinking that merchant from Resident Evil 4 who says, "What are you buying?" I'm not familiar with it, but I can imagine, and I think you're right on the money. Wow. Don't take off the hat. Just here, throw this on top. Yeah. Maybe she just really needed the money? I don't know. This is not good. Not good. I don't know. Yikes. Anyway. Yeah, this is like, it's not Freddy Krueger, I don't think, but there's like the old fisherman look where like if the hat and the coat were done in that yellow, it would be like that fisherman outfit. You know what I'm talking about? There's a name for those hats. They're the ones with like the brim up here and they like swoop down. They have a funky name and I can't ever remember it. Anyway. Yep. Cypher knows what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. Close that off. I think, no, that's not what I wanted. I want this window. Soester, yes. LiDAR, hello. And thank you. Yes, Soester, something, Soester hat. And I don't know the origin of that whatsoever. It is a thing. Oh my gosh. What an absolute nightmare. Carl, hi. Hello. Good morning. Oh, in Norwegian, it's literally sydvest, like southeast. Oh. Yeah, it's designed to keep the rain off your neck. Correct, correct. Goodness. I am torn because I was supposed to end at midnight and I elected to stay on a bit longer because I was fussing with this fabric. And then we started looking at the awful, awful Fiskars clothing. Ooh, red syrup. We have a command. Keyboard. Exclamation mark keyboard. That will give you the details about my keyboard. We just made that command tonight because a couple of people asked. I don't know if they're custom. I did not custom make or commission them. I think they were part of a specific release of this keyboard whenever it came out originally. Too early to brain, it seems. It happens, it happens. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, a couple people asked, so I was like, I can make that. So that's the one that I bought. I don't know anything about it besides that. But if anyone can figure out like what year that was released or whatever, then great. Any knowledge on that is helpful. So yeah, I don't know. I'm torn on what to do because I decided to stay longer to keep messing with this fabric. And now I have elected to, now that I know exactly the sizing that I need, I'm gonna wait and get a bigger piece of fabric whenever I find it. So I didn't want to start doing stuff on this one. And my hair is caught. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's coming up to 1:30, so I would love to hang out further, but I think we should probably find someone to raid. Wow, we have officially reached the 1100 mark. We're at 1102. Jeez. You're super welcome, Red Syrup. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful about it. My mechanical keyboard knowledge is minimal. I wish I knew more because I think mechanical keyboards and all that stuff is super cool and super interesting. And I would love to build a keyboard someday, but you know, that's on the long list of like all the stuff I want to do. Let's see. Let me check something out here. Oh, this person is playing that unpacking game. That unpacking game is really popular, isn't it? I've never played it, and I wasn't sure about it. I'm not sure who is around. It looks like it's literally called the same thing in several languages, Western German, Western English, Swedish, Norwegian, and Sweetwestern in Dutch. That is interesting that it translates so much. I'm curious, I don't know, since you're researching it, I'm curious about like the origin, like where did they come from initially and like who came up with those? But it might also be one of those things that's so old that like there's no clear origin. I don't know. There's just a lot going on, but it was protection against southwestern wind. Huh. I mean, that makes sense because the southwest. You'll never guess what pineapples are called in all those languages except English. Pineapple? Or what? I haven't found much about the actual origin yet. No worries. You're going to bed, Calith. No worries. Have a great rest of your night. I don't think we're too far behind you. I was trying to find someone to raid. Seems like most of the people are... Oh, that's an ad. Most of the people are like playing games tonight. Basically, in every language except English, pineapples are called ananas or variations of it. Huh. Why is that? Why is that? I have not heard that before. I was trying to think of what pineapples were called in Melanesian Pigeon, but I think they might be called pineapple. But I don't remember precisely. Is this an ad or a game? I really can't tell. Ananas or something close to that word. I see. This is a game. What? That's weird. Everybody is playing games tonight. That's so weird. Given that it's only the wrong word in English, I'd assume it's because English sucks. Probably English is pretty much the absolute worst. Pretty much the worst. Anyone have a raid suggestion? Seems like every single person is playing games. This is what we can do. All right, I've got one. I presume it comes from looking at a pine cone, and pine is probably something else in other languages, like furu in Norwegian. Yeah, I have no idea on the origins of pineapple, but it wasn't a great name, but so I don't know why it caught on so much. All right, we are raiding. I have stayed on an hour and a half past what I said I was going to do. I will be back Friday evening, probably 8 p.m. again, and we will continue with this, I think. We'll be on Discord in the meantime. I hope to see you in and out of there. I do always post on Instagram and in Discord the day of streams to give people a heads up, and I appreciate everyone joining me tonight. This was really nice. We had a good time tonight. Glad to catch you for a few minutes at least. Oh, likewise, Carl, likewise. Have a good night, Fluky, and everyone else. Yes, take care and be well. Thanks for hanging out. stuff and things. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. What? Good night, high score, and red syrup. Stay for the raid though. At least get those points. And we're raiding a very small streamer, so it would be very nice for them if you would all stick around for the raid. And again, movie night, Saturday night in Discord, 8 p.m. All right, bye.
Thank you very much for those bits.